Yeah, we're doing ooh for introductions, you know. Wait, I have Farrah's stream up. Where is she? Oh, okay, I understand actually. Y'all got this. Get the cleared, and we're gonna try our best. But you two have fun. I heard they have like a collaboration thing going on right now. I say, are you don't you start in like in like an hour or so? Do you miss somebody? Oh no. I mean, I listen. You're still incredible for it. You know what I mean? I thought that you were already like busy with it though. So that's all. I just wasn't sure about the timing. Okay, new opener test. A few minutes. What are you guys doing tonight? Are you guys playing 14? Or is that like a different thing? I forget actually. Little Nightmares 3? Oh, okay. Ooh. That is wild. Slow down like a little bit. Points was B. Involved. Just involved. Take Met C. Nope, not good. This kind of a lot. Hmm. Wait, why'd you leave? No, that was Rain. Why'd you leave? Yeah, just like hard PC up if you didn't gonna leave it. You left. We gotta back out now, and yeah. Mm-hmm. What's up, sir? How you doing? Doing okay? Getting ready for more fruit? Dob. We're trying to do a clear for two for trying to do a clear for two for UWU. We're kind of just chilling otherwise, so. But I am also still trying to figure out like. Oh, I wanted to check something actually. All right. do the rest of the ultimate eventually. Yeah, you know. The cool thing is, like, you crack at it when you crack at it whenever you're, like, ready, you know? So... Okay. I gotta try something else now again. Let me see, actually. Well, just died. I don't know. Somehow. No. I think it was just. I did like 26 Academy Raw, so I guess maybe the plug fell off on the timing of this hit, so that's alright to go again. I may have done it too early, actually. My goal's to clear for before the content comes out. Oh, so you got until like you're like 2 months still. Like, you really do got like 2 entire months still, because the new Rachel comes out in like yeah. Halloween is getting the first teaser for oh my god. That was scary. I didn't even pay attention to it a second. I'm over here listening to other people in the background real quick. But yeah, you definitely have like a lot of time to clear through. Also, like, if you really like just kind of sit there and like hardcore study it, you can easily get through through. Oh, that ghosted? Holy shit. Damage is like way too high right now. No, I got you. Don't grab it yet, just wait. No, you could. Okay. And then just broke after your heavy. Alpha, alpha, and then you can safe left after the hit. Okay. Cool. No. Gonna move him up over on me. We're gonna go back to the right. Back, right, middle, maintain left. Move, and one. Move again. Drop whenever. You have easy pattern? Stay north of A, stay north of A. Stay north of A. We have 5%. Polar balls northeast now. Avoid the radiance. Don't use any mitigation. You gotta just kind of eat this. Come in middle. Knock back. Suppression time. If you have equal, use it. Stand right on this little dot right here. Right here. Use raw. Dodge that lower. Let's go. Everyone on B. Everyone on B. Ali, go forward. Everyone else to forward. Back to B. Inside of the thing. Stay. Move. Ali cast Ultima LB3. Oh, no, you had to. So during that Ultima cast, we have to use LB3 for that. Yeah, so you can use it anytime. Halfway after the cast bar to try to like weave it in. So like I would do it, but like I'm Gunbreaker, so I can't do it. But like otherwise, you know what I mean. So like during that ultimate cast bar, just any point in time. Yeah, he's gonna go to middle and he'll start casting Ultima. So I'm gonna reprisal that, and then you are you're gonna do it like as soon as he hits the middle. Yeah. So if you want to play it like a little safe, you could do it like as it's casting, but you have to do it before the cast bar disappears. So you have plenty of time. You can do like you can GCD swing, and then immediately LB3. And then after that happens, we're gonna send all of our mitigation, and you have to reprisal the ethereal boom that happens after that, and then I will LB1. And then we're gonna get knocked, the whole party will get knocked back, right? So the tanks are over here, we're gonna get pushed towards southwest. Everyone else is at 4, and you're gonna get pushed back southeast. And then we're gonna pop orbs, and like we pray that the healing is just good enough, and it is, because we got Lix and Peony, and we just keep running. So there's gonna be 2 sets of orbs, like in a square formation, southeast, southwest, northeast, northwest. So we're just gonna go fucking run and pop and go to 3 and waste no time. If they get too close, they explode and they 9 million everybody. So we don't want to waste time. We just let the mitigation, let it save us. Since you're a warrior, if you don't have equilibrium, then like just whatever. But if you have it, then just use it after the first hit. It makes it a little bit easier for you to like survive the follow-up. Yeah. We're gonna get pushed back. There's gonna be 2 orbs. We go north and pop 2 more orbs, and then everybody's on 3. And then I'll call, and then that's just home free. You gotta just simply listen to me. Yeah. Well, no, so yeah. And then like, because you're a warrior, also, you can really check. It's good for you to main tank it, and everybody from like the off tank to both healers are gonna just like feed you whatever they can, nit wise, to keep you alive. And then when your HP gets low, similar thing, you'll just like use raw intuition or equilibrium, and then like, you know, just simply don't get killed. Yeah, I think so. Otherwise, chill. Gotta kill this. We're gonna be quick. Just double pop. Definitely black. Oh, for friction? Oh, whatever. Oh, all good. Actually, I can do that. Hi, Moon! Sorry, I was over here, like, explaining things. I got carried away, actually. Good morning, Color. How's it going? How's it going? I'll never get over how people look good when they shave. Hi. Yeah, I know. It's kind of shockers also. I totally understand that. People are kind of like, oh my gosh, you know, like, different face and everything. Yeah, I can't explain it to you. I just kind of like, you know, I'm just kind of here for it. I can never get the goddamn thingy with the situation, man. The damage is just too heavy. Oh, I gotta hold that charter, that contribution. No! I shouldn't have blasted. Oh, gosh. Gosh, man. Gosh, man. Oh, man. If I didn't danger zone it, I probably would have, I might have been able to nashing it. Oh, close, brother. There you go. I gotta look into something after this. Actually, I can do it right now. Hold on. Careful, don't go too far. Uh-oh. You can't pick that up. You gotta move. Kill it. Okay, good. Oh. Yeah, so Peony still has Searing Wind, so you gotta, yeah, you can't, take it, yeah. So, it's not no, it's all good. Yeah, healers have the one finicky, like, caveat of if there's Searing Wind, you can't. You gotta sit there and kind of take a nap. Yeah. Bubbles. I love Michael. Oh, my shit is late. you don't want to stand there after that. You got to gap close as soon as you get hit by the wicked wheels because also in the middle. Yeah, so you have to gap close or run back in after you eat the wheel from the sister on the cardinal, so that the boss doesn't fly into the wheel run, because then no one can go in and grab it unless they like know the timing. But yeah, just yeah, because there's no more twos, so like it would just be good to whatever gap close that you have for that part, just like use it to get in there. Ghosted? L. Down to oh, lose that bottle. look like that. And then you turn back on during the hour. What happened to my my bow shot? I don't think it happened. Come on, no, you're fine. That's in the corner. You did lag like a little bit though, just do it. Lordy, it's time too quick. Colonoscopy. Only Beta. Bravo. Only Bravo. Stay. Crossing. Wait. Move a little northwest line. Oh, good. No, too much. Just a tiny like hair. That's good though. Stuck on it. I can't book it, so we gotta actually just deal. Yeah. Back and left. Back. Left. Party right, alley left. Looking over. Mezzo High was not, I think Mezzo High was not sure, but I know for sure. So Ali, when the boss does the movement thing here, you simply have to just stay, like, wait here, and then you're moving to the left, just like right here, and then you either go in right away. You just stand still. You're gonna stand under A, like right here on A marker, because the orb will get popped here, and then you just wait. When the fourth orb gets popped, at the same time, Garuda will scream. I'm trying to figure out exactly what the order operation was, right? Oh, no. So what happened was okay, I want to borrow markers for a minute. So like, actually wait, I lied. I just need 4. Okay, so we're gonna stand obviously here, and then we're gonna go over here, then we go back over to the other side, then we're gonna cross over here, pop the first orb, and then we're gonna move to the east side and then just wait there because Garuda screams. Then we come back to Alpha, pop the second orb, and then that's when you go north to 3. No, there's no scream until after the fourth orb again. Yes. So after you pop the second orb, you're gonna just immediately go to 3, park at 3, wait till it gives you the go ahead, then you'll move here, and then you'll come in, and then wherever. You don't want to stand on top of the orb, you want to stand in front of it. So the orb should theoretically spawn. Right. Yeah, so that's what's going to happen because of the way how the latency tick works for this. So you're going to want to stand. The orb will be on forward. So you want to stand like kind of in the other side of the marker on Alpha. And then after it pops, then you can just move back wherever the orb was on the pop and then just stay there. Then that's when Garuda will do the next scream and the boss does the AoE. So you'll just stand there once you pop the third orb. You do not move until Garuda screams. And then you'll go back over here to the east side. Because that way you can like uptime and like not get clipped by C on the Searing Wind side. And then once all that's done, then you'll just stand where Garuda's at right now, and then just wait for the homing laser to hit me, and then we just chill. It's a lot, but all you gotta know is like But you're only moving between 3A and like northwest the whole time. That tiny little triangle segment is all you're using for positioning. Alrighty. Also, any questions during the pull or like in between transitions, like just feel free to ask. Okay. Uh-huh. Hello, once, thank you. How's it going, brother? Yep. Wow, latency actually lag training. Stands off when you can. No, you can stand on. No vote. You can just stand on. Yeah. Shut back in there. I don't think I'm gonna get the cartridge after this. No, there's nothing that I do. Damn, brother. That shit was so cursed. That shit was so cursed. I got so, that was so insanely like. Is it possible for you to code? Oh, this is so bad. And then just kitchen sink everything you have? Oh, never mind. It's okay. Kill him! No! Yeah, I didn't want the auto to brief me. Oh, the auto! Yeah, don't worry about me. Just let me sit there and die. Just in the middle. Go in the middle. Alright, good. Just LB3, kill all the things. Oh wait, this is not happening. Nope. Time to die. Yeah, it's all good. People got the shakies. I know. I burn. This man's fucking. This guy is such a genius. Nice potion, brother. No? You get it back at Titan. You gotta just hold that until you get told someone. I mean, I guess you could like do it during pot or landslide tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. So like, don't press the fucking button. Yo, that sounds like a personal problem, brother. Oh Lord, somebody get this guy a towel. Oh. God, why are they so low, brother? Shit! God, yo, sit on the one. Alright. Stand tough when you can. And stand for that. No, you're good. Damn, 180, bro. I can't get the eye gouge. Stupid. Oh, I could have hit that. I could have hit that. I could have hit that. I'm screwed. This bitch is dead. Oh no, wait, I'm done. Destruction! Oh my god, he casts it again after that he gets a murder on things with it? Damn! Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Bro, my sister called me earlier today and she's like, yo, Sessiion, you're fat. Why? I literally just said that I was fat and then it went, oh, I'm so angry. Alright, whatever. I literally was like, hey, Sessiion, she's like, yo, you're fat. I was like, damn. She's like, no, I'm not like, I'm not trying to like tell you that you're fat because like it's a bad thing. I'm saying that like what are you eating? And I was like, oh, I was like, well, I've been eating like this trail mix, and she's like, what the heck is it? Like pumpkin seeds and cranberries and like walnuts and whatever. And I'm like, maybe. She's like, how much do you eat? Like a whole jar? I'm like, stop. And she's like, oh, I see. Well, guess what? Stop. And I'm like, which sucks because it's addicting. It's very delicious. Holy sh. So, man. My sister said, stop eating healthy nuts and seeds and eat, like, less. And I'm like, alright, well. So I'm eating good? What's up, Tony? Yeah, man. I mean, shoot. I'm over here looking like the dudes from, what's it called? From Kalusha. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm looking like one of the people that, like, I'm, like, living rich and whatnot. Do I really, like, look... Dude, my sister was like, yo, your shoulders... Nah, she hating on your trail mix? Oh, she definitely jealous, though. But she's like, yo, Sessiion, your shoulders are broad. And I'm like... they're... I've kind of always had broad shoulders, no? She's like, no. But then, like... She's like, oh, like, make a chin. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. She's like, yeah, you know why, right? And I'm like, stop. Don't out me like this. And then she was like, show me the jar. And I'm like... And she's like, oh, look, a quarter of it gone already. Oh, my broad shoulders? No, my hi, yummy. No, my sister just knows that, like, I am like an eater. Like, I eat. I'm like a consumer. I eat everything. My sister knows. She'll, like... Now, I'm not like a picky eater either, so it doesn't like help, but you know, favorite food? Oh man. Favorite food? Okay, okay, so like That's like it's one of the hardest questions. See, I can tell you foods that like I hate, but like when it tells you like food that I love, I'm kind of up for anything. So like I love fish. Like seafood is my favorite. Um, I'll never forget the day that like my old sister-in-law, she cooked like crab and lobster and like melted butter and just like, oh my dude, it was, oh my god, I never had like a better. So I'm a huge fan of seafood. Seafood's like my go-to, and it does not matter. I'm gonna eat anything that's got involving fish. It does not matter to me. Because yeah, like I had there's like this cafeteria place, kind of like buffet style, I guess it is, all over the city, and they change their soups like every day, and I never know which days that it is. I feel like they should have like a rotation, but they don't. Um, anyways, they have like this lobster bisque, dude. Get you a partner that can make some lobster bisque. You know what I mean? Holy dude, I would go. Like I could eat seafood for life. If I'm stranded on an island, I will become like a you know, like a six-pack ripped like fisherman, and I would literally just bro, I'm in there. I can't get seafood, which is so ironic considering where I'm from. You know what? If I couldn't eat seafood, like I'd be upset, but then also like I would just find the next best thing, and thankfully, uh, like it's possible. Wait, 1 second. Resident Evil pre-orders start. Oh, October 29. The steelbook for that looks so good, dude. I can't wait for Resident Evil 9. Oh man, can I tell you, I've been loving Resident Evil. I only like just finished the first one, and I am starting the second one. I'm trying to think, am I doing anything tomorrow? I don't think I have any plans tomorrow. No lie, I may not stream tomorrow. I may not stream tomorrow, and I want to just record Resident Evil like in full. Hi Miri, I'm like kind of thinking about it. I want to find the next opportunity that I can like. What the? It's like a. Sorry, I'm not trying to like pick my nose, but like I'm trying to like. You know what I mean? Okay, I don't know. I feel like either a hair is like curving in my nostril, or like I have like a booger. No, I don't know. No, I don't have a booger. Anyways, no stream. No, I know. Trust me. Like, dude, you know how crazy it is? People's a proc point. It's a clear for 2. So we're trying to clear the warrior and the viper. Although I don't know if we're going back in though. Wait, are we going back in, or what are we doing? Oh, okay. I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah. So we're going back in. Yeah, no worries. Welcome back. Oh yeah. I mean, I think if there are any particular question, just like yell at me. But yeah, this is a clear for 2. So yeah, the warrior and the viper are the clear for 2. So and then like we helped clear the white mage as well, and so they're also like they can do the fight. You know what I mean? So I feel like they might be like a little bit like shaky, like a little bit maybe. Like it just fights like whatever, it's fine. And then Afro is Afro, you know. Lixie's husband, she's the vibe. Yeah, makes sense. And then there's me, the nerd. So we're just chilling. However, I will say, I was dude, I was looking at I tried over the weekend after my birthday dinner with my friend. I tried to go for like a teetotum, and I was like shocked by it actually. I'll come fill if you want to. We need what, P range and of melee, so like whatever. Although we're not up the. Oh, okay. Afro, it was a compliment, brother. Stop. I wasn't trying to like shit on you. I'm just saying, like, hey, yo, you know what I mean? Like, it's Afro, you know, the homie. That's all. Yo, what's up? But yeah, I was trying to get it clear for T, and I feel like I wish that I like got them clear. Correct. That's why everybody's north. You can actually skip the intercardinal part, sorta, because like you're gonna be on 3. Yes, you cannot pre-position to pop that orb. You're required to dodge the Ifrit dash and the plus, and then the Titan, and then you pop it like after the fact. So yeah, it does get in the way. Also, like if the orb isn't popped in like time, whoever got hit with it like prior, it starts chasing somebody at random. That's why the tank has to intercept it. So like if the whole party in the like west side gets hit by the orb, if you don't pop it, it picks one of them at random to hit. So that's why you want to grab it ASAP. I haven't been in UWU in like 3 years. I would never grief a clear like that. I'm too busy getting griefed on my Fru clear from PF. Are you clear ready, Moon, for Fru? I kind of want to like pull up though. I've been wanting to get more totems from Fru, and like I just know that it's gonna be like a shit show. Also, like I want to go back into DSR and top as well. Like I'm shocked. Sorry, I'm like literally like really loud. I am very shocked by how much memory I have retained from being able to like roll stuff in even in just like T and UWU. This is for suppression? No. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, I see. No. So, that's still Annihilation. Garuda doesn't do anything during this except for the Sister Screams. So there's 2 of them that spawn, and then each one is like a... Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Literally, yes, I'm at CT, but I've seen that in my mind. I'm ready to be free. I mean, hey, look, Jazzy literally one pulled phase 5. So, like, if you can like consistently CT and like you're like this shit's easy, then yeah, you're clear ready. You can't even get past UR anymore. Um, we could absolutely set you up for a C for. I mean, I will join you in the Party Finder world of C for ones. You know, because I need more totems. Also, it's a travesty for me that this character still only has 1 weapon, and meanwhile my other character, how many do I have now at this point? Like 6? I gotta check actually. Oh, man, I literally need to. I want to farm. I need 7 people, and I could just farm. No, I have 7. I have all 4 tank weapons, Dragoon, Sage, and Viper on my other character. This character only has Gunbreaker, and I'm like, so. Yeah. Hmm. But yeah, I need to like go through. I only have 4 clears for DSR and Omega, and I gotta like ramp that up insanely. I have 13 for T, and then I have 16 for UWU, which is like so insane. I am shocked by how many times I've cleared this fight already in the past like several months. I'm gonna see times before going for a few points. Oh my god! Honestly, like genuinely, if you're like, yo, Session, I'm so confident I can easily clear and like CT and like whatever, then like the C for one thing will help, because like the chances of people messing up everything prior to CT is like lesser. You know what I mean? That's why I'm thinking, like, fingers crossed we can just kind of like push you across the universe for that situation. So it's not 2 weapons. Yeah, this character has, sorry, I'm missing Monk, Black. I'm missing Monk, all the casters. I don't have caster 2 weapons. This character is missing Bard, Machinist, Ninja, and then Astra Scholar. Actually, no, though. I have an extra totem somewhere, though. Somewhere. They sent my boy Lord Ostrafon. Brother, that's a fucking spoiler. Shut up. Shh. Spoiler, brother. Don't ever out loud say that shit again in your entire life. That's griefing. But like, yeah. Oh yeah, I have an extra UWU totem. Oh, I have an extra UWU totem? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. You know what sucks? I'm losing track of how many times I've cleared this fight now already at this point. That's not good, actually. That's the most random thing I've ever sold. What the f... No, I'm not. I'm actually being serious. Don't ever post that. It doesn't matter if I'm 50,000 hours ahead of you. There could be one person watching who's just like not there. Like, you just never know when it comes to people that are actually contenting. We don't talk about story spoilers unless, like, you can post it in either the Discord or like another place, but definitely don't just be like, oh my god, this just happened, spoiler warning. Like, that shit is crazy, actually. Wow, Citri. Oh, and damn, we got gamers. Okay. Yeah, we got not, don't be alarmed. Citri's very, very nice, but she's also like, you know, streamer. Yeah, it's the Citri. I know, I'm about to say the same thing, you know? And we got Kane Mercury too, which is sick, actually, so. Oh, good, you got gamers? Yeah. I'm trying to think about, like, I'm trying to think about, I'm just trying to think about, like, I had a thought in my head, and I go, oh, I'm back. Who do we have beforehand? We had Fish, and we had, oh, the other random P range, right? Okay, whatever. I was just trying to think about, like, who did we have prior that was, like, mechanically, like, blah, blah, blahing? And it doesn't matter. I forgot that the people that are C42ing are still in here, actually. So, I can get people who are like, how do you pop out the info on the A for Tank Buster? Ew. I mean, part of me understands because, like, sometimes, like, the timing is a little annoying when I play Gunbreaker, but, like, otherwise, like, oh, freaking fair. Damn, the only buff is Scholar and, Dragoon? That's sad. This game sucks? What does that mean? What happened? True. We're playing Slideshow Thancred. Oh, you guys are having like lag problems? Got a rage. Yeah, I know I've been kind of like seeing the lag in the background, so it's kind of like a little sad for the E. So. I'll just stick there. Stands off. Stands off. Jesus Christ. don't worry about it. Just pick him up. No, he's good. Can't grab it. Yeah, that's not gonna worry about it. That's only for the if Peony gets the yeah. Delta only. And this is cursed, so we're gonna go to Ifrit, to ultimate side. And you gotta cross over far left. Wait. Oh. At least stand right here, right here. No, look for a triangle. I'm here. Just come to me. Come to me. Oh, you're good. Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good. On triangle. Back. And left. Middle. Everyone right. Ali left. Just listen. Move. Ali even. Vote whenever. Everyone north. I don't know why that did. Nothing. That's not a you thing. I mean, if you want to, you can use raw because it's free, but you can't use any mitigation, honestly. The reason for that is because, yeah, you need it for when we take the stuff with the Etheric Boom. Yeah. Trying to think though, if Jim, Andy. Yeah, so that means that after the the dancer's not dancer, the Sentry's down here with the machinist, so she's gonna run like either through A1C or like around to the backside. So the reason why me and Allie are to the east side is so that she has the ability to just run straight through the thing before we pop the second orb, basically. So yeah. Anyways, for when we prepare for Annihilation, that's when we're gonna stand on the left of A, and then we do the back and forth dodge with the by the foot. Yeah, you're not gonna use anything. You can use Raw Intuition if you want to, and Equilibrium if you're like low. And I can also give you like Stone. But I'm like also that part's during 2s, so like it's gonna be like a little tricky to be able to give you like a thing like Aurora, for example. But otherwise, like yeah, you're not pressing any mitigation. All that mitigation comes from the combination of the healers and like that's quite literally it. E. So we just gotta like not really make that part difficult for them. Which like if we all static spots, like it should be fine actually. Oh, that's it. So, alright. Ready check, and then we're good. When do you usually burst for Titan, by the way? It's after the jails are broken during him doing the tumults. There is no bursting until after that whole thing is free. Normally, it's like a GCD after... No, it's 2 GCDs after the jail gets broken is when you send everything. Because... that timing, I think, is exactly like 23 seconds or some shit like that. So you have plenty of time to burst and everything too. The only problem is, you know, just being able to make it land. It's easier for certain jobs if you gotta like, you know, like you can move while you're attacking, but if you can't move, like if you're like casting that part's like a little tricky. Yeah, it is very awkward for bar. Every single job has the holding clause for the situation, so it is very weird for bar. It also is very weird for whichever job has to, like, get in the jail. So, like, unfortunately, you never... Like, if you don't want to feel like it's cursed for you, then, like, yeah, you never want to go into the jail either. So, like, it doesn't really matter how you kind of perceive it. It's always going to become, like, a problem, honestly, so... The best case scenario is like you give it to whichever jobs are like the quote-unquote weakest, or you give it to the healers. I mean, the healers kind of like the jobs that don't want that problem is the melees and the off tank, unless it's a melee like a Reaper or Reviver or something like that. So, yeah. Also, like the problem is too like it'd be nice if there's holding, because then like people can kind of like take it easy, but like no one ever hold, which is stupid. Because the way that it'll also like it will like spiral a little bit out of positioning if it's dying too quickly. Like if you cook a Ruta way too quickly, it gets like a little frustrating actually. So Titan's death to ultimate being targetable for 90% at least. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so that's why it's nice to be able to like it's nice to kill it. It's nice to kill Titan like not in the middle of burst, because you just kind of like deal with the situation at hand. So but otherwise like he I got all like close to 50. And you pot at this ultimate and then ability burst from right? Yes. Well, so the way how so regardless of when you pot, whether it's at opener or on Ifrit, like long story short, you're gonna end up getting pot on Ultima regardless. Like you're gonna pot Ultima at the very opener. You do it, and then you do that also to there's two opportunities when you can burst. One is much more annoying than the other one, but it's better because like it won't grief you later on, and just in case you're able to like deal with it again, you can pot during Annihilation. You can. It's not pretty, but you can do it, and it's helpful to do it then if but the problem with that is, like, you're not going to be able to do it. You can't pot Annihilation if you... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah. So the thing is, like, if you pot at the beginning of Ultima, you have to pot. You unfortunately have to pot at any point in time during. You pot at any point in time during Primal Roulette. That's just how it works. So like it just, if you pot during Ifrit, then you pot at Ultima, and like you still get to pot at some time during a thing. If you pot, if you're a dickhead like I am, and you pot during Garuda, then you can pot during Titan. You can, but then if you pot during Titan, you have to pot during Annihilation, and that timing is in my opinion, it's better. However, it's definitely also much more trickier because, like, just historically, the pot window for like Annihilation is always it's always delayed because no one ever like actively keeps track of the activation of that pot. No one ever actively knows that the twos go out during the before the Ifrit dash in Annihilation. So yeah, you know, because there's so much chaos. Someone's kind of like, oh my god, you know what I mean? So anyways. But there are twos during that part, and that would be the most ideal time to twos. Because if you do pot during Annihilation, it's just really, really helpful, and there's like a possibility if the kill time, I think if the kill time is slow, if the kill time is slow, you can pot again during during the very, 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 very end of Hummer Roulette. You just have to, you just send it again during like the Cast and Rage, whatever it's called. Oh wait, I fucked up. I'm not supposed to do that actually. So it is. Ooh, and I got the crit on that? Possession. Well, if I want to win you at the start of Titan, then Brush should be my bug, which should be in turbo. Well, no. So the thing is, like, if you were to let the song just naturally play itself out the entire time, like, as in, like, you know how you can, like, swap the song out at, like, 12 seconds with, like, mages? You don't do that. You just have to, like, just let the song naturally play itself out. And then no matter what happens, regardless of how the kill time works, if you can, like, play it out, then you need to Wanderers during Titan. Like, you have to. You don't do mages at all during the if there is a conflict of song pressing during the situation, you simply just like say F it and you deal with it, and you just no song. The reason why that's good is only because, like, there's no Apex. So if there was Apex, then it would be like a much different situation. So, damn it, my abdomen's here. Oh, I canceled the fucking first one. I didn't have a dash the second one. I actually gap closed the fucking first one. Yeah. I do just need, like, a Benny if possible. Oh fuck. You're gonna have to vote this at some point. Just keep it still. And then, whatever mitt you have. This is so scary. Yeah, so the problem is, like, also, you want to not bring his ring to the wall, because then that'll happen. Then there's no space for us to, like, yeah. So you gotta be, like, a little risky if we get to that part, though. See ya. No, it's all good. If anything, then you can Voke after he's doing the dodges. That way, like, the only thing you deal with is the tank buster. Because, like, I don't have mitt for that other buster. So normally, if we do get to that part, you have to Voke it and then sync it again. My queen! You mean, like, from, like, A to D sort of thing? That's good. No, that's you could do that, but the boss will be over here instead, and then the bait will go over there. So then, like, normally when we dodge the uptime situation, we would actually go right, but in that case we'd have to go left. You can do that. It's a little irregular, but worst case scenario though, yeah, you just, like, free ball it. Yeah. So that's because, like, there was a super tiny spot, but, like, I don't expect you to find it, and that's only because, like, Titan's hitbox got brought over to the wall, basically. So, like, the jails are going to be very small and, like, kind of difficult in, like, a little fight, but that's why because the hitboxes in this fight, they stick to you like glue. They're not like Shadowbringers and Walker where you can, like, max melee them. They are on top of your hitbox. They make sure that the hitbox is, like, touch, basically. So you have to position it shouldn't happen, but like if it does, then yeah, you want to be a little bit closer just to prevent the Titan from hitting the wall, and then we have space to like, otherwise we got to piss off and like we're gonna have to like run all the way down to like this section, and then like we're forced to downtime it, which is fine, but like it's just not gonna be pretty because then like that's okay. So yeah, so like if any case scenario, what you could do is just wait until after the boss does that landslide, like that finicky one. During that you can evoke and then just start popping mitigation, and then you'll be fine. So that's all. My queen, I'm not worthy. How are you, Jazzy? We're doing like a cleave for two, so we're trying to like help I'm trying to help the warrior and the Viper clear. So, oh yeah, I mean, you kind of don't care about it too much because like theoretically we like you know, we just kill it. But like if you don't kill it, then like it is Muse not worthy. Nonsense. The queen. Oh shit! Wait. Okay. The queen has spoken. We let's see in action. Oh my god. I know. I got like baby face. I gained like 15 pounds. I'm looking kind of like a little plumpy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what? My sister today, Jazzy, was like, Sessiion, you're fat. And I'm like, damn, sis. Alright, my bad. So, that's what I dealt with today. That was kind of hilarious, actually. She was like, Sessiion, what did you do today? Sis, what? Yo, my sister's kind of like, she's like a little honest, you know what I mean? But it's because she cares. She's like, are you eating? Like, what are you eating? And I'm like, oh, I'm trying like this new like breakfast. And she's like, don't do that again. Don't eat that no more. Eat something different. And I'm like, okay. So now she's like, okay, so for breakfast, I want you to eat this and this. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Quantum, is it Cheerios? No, actually, it's not Cheerios. I don't eat Cheerios in the morning. I like they have Cheerios in the office, which like I would eat, but also like I don't want Cheerios. Cause then I gotta put milk in it, and then I gotta get like a spoon, and then I gotta eat it like dry. And if you think I want the people to see me eat like a cereal, dry cereal in the, you know what I mean, in the office, like I'm not trying to deal with that. You know what I mean? They're gonna find out that I'm like weird. This fucking no, that was. Anywho's, does that make your stream video blackmail for your office since you have the Cheerios box right next to you? I don't have the Cheerios box right next to me, by the way. I put it away so that I wouldn't get distracted. You know what I mean? So like we're chilling actually. But also like, no. If you send my stream over to my office and be like, yo, by the way, check this out. I'll actually, I'll file a lawsuit for tampering. For streamer tampering, okay? I don't know, girl. But I'm gonna do it, so don't do that. You know what I mean? It's already bad enough though that my office knows that I stream, okay? So now I gotta be like careful, because they're gonna be like, oh, in you know, in other news, company employee over at this place has like a streamer guy who plays Final Fantasy 14 and you know, something. Okay, I'm not trying to get like caught by the populace. If my director was like, yo, Sessiion, so why do they call you Sessiion? Yeah, GG's, brother. I don't want to even deal with that. Like, can you imagine actually? Also, can you repost your message? It got lost in the scramble of my excitement for Jazz's appearance, because like the queen is here and I'm once again claiming unworthiness because like I'm just not that guy. You know what I mean? Also, like, I go back once in a while and I rewatch the Jazzy video. You know what I mean? Careful, that's a little off. Wait, what the? Okay. What I've been doing is letting AP go full duration at the end of Garuda, not letting the instant afterwards. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I had to cheat that for a second. Hold on. I had to like be gross and like quad. All right. Jets over Titan. Did I say that? Don't quote that. Just like delete the volume, man. Yeah. Oh, I dropped my brutal, brother. And then there's no Apex whatsoever. And then there is no Apex because like it's level 70. Save Ifrit with Wanderers, and then into AP, and then I Jazz all over Titan. Oh, that's what you said. Hey, yo. No, I mean you should let every song should go through Garuda. You just have to do it so that you can you wanna go into like Ifrit's like landing with like no song or AP running so that you can whatchamacallit, you can just get Wanderers in time. Like Wanderers comes back up regardless if you use it early. I mean, Boston wanted me to send you all of his love. Are you guys perchance in like one of those like really freaky marriages where like y'all have like a third partner? Because I'm trying to find out. Not just out of curiosity. I'm saying that's why I play Boston's my goat, so I'm just trying to make sure I can't through it. No, man, Jazzy, you gotta share sometimes, okay? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I jest. However, I'm just saying though, like if you guys want to hire a private bodyguard for like for like 20 an hour, commit to this. He's dead though. There's no fucking way. It's fine. Just wait. No, just wait. No one grab it. It's on. He's got it. We got it. We're definitely monogamous. No, listen. I was joking. Stay monogamous. Don't ever do that for. Don't even do it for anybody, especially not me. The best thing that I could possibly be like a I don't even know, like a, you know what I mean? Maybe like a godfather to the kids or something, but like that's even like that's like a lot though. Bella! Hi, lovely. Welcome in. How you doing? Aren't you live? I need to learn your schedule so I can understand like when do you even anything, because like I feel like I was watching you do content. I have Situ with me, so it's kind of like touching that Godfather. Don't fuck with me. If I Godfather that kid, yo, I'm about to activation. It freaking, you know what I mean? I'm about to take care of those kids like on real, oh, that's what it was. You were doing Furukiwi. That's right. She did mention that actually. I kind of like forgot that you were not also streaming in the process. Or no, I don't see that. Okay, I think it's just Who Jazzy? You mean like Fugazi? Like Fugazi? Don't ever make me say it that way again, actually. Okay, let's turn back off real quick. Let that boy get his aggro. Fujoshi, but Fujoshi? I don't even know what that even is. Hold on, I gotta call up him real quick. Hold on. Delta's easier. John, over. Move. Follow the triangle. We're moving right here. Good, that's it. Now, just wait till it casts, and then stand right here. Hard. this is purple. In. Everyone right. Ali left. Tank privilege? No, I did that on purpose. I knew that I had... If I wasn't a tank, I wouldn't have done that, by the way. That wasn't like a me not paying attention thing, so... Hold on. Road likes... Yeah, I don't know what anything that you're saying right now means. Now the Easter thing? Back? North? You get the hard pattern? Go. In. That's fine. Move. Alley north of Alpha. Slightly north. Just slightly, yeah, just right there. Stand right here, and then just wait for them to come close, and then we're off. Just move. Someone all white didn't have green, so they may have had light color, but somebody else had. Okay, so then who is... I don't actually know. I didn't see it. No one died, so somebody that like didn't have a purpose, yeah. Coffee with Kai. It's been a hot minute since I've seen UWU, like 2 years. What's up? Welcome on in, Kai. How you doing today? I'm gonna. Hold on a second. Oh, it was the Dragoon. Yeah. Alright, that's cool. How goes Frog and Clear? Yeah, we're trying to do a clear for 2 right now. The it is for the Warrior and for the Viper. Oh. Yeah, you can just stand south as soon as the you get ready for that 3rd orb. Because you gotta get in front of it, not like on top of it. So I think that's what's happening to the thing, to the party situation. I was not. Love seeing the clear attempts. Yeah, you know. I mean, well, I used to not even be one of those people, honestly. Like, that's the thing. I was not like a person who did clear attempt stuff until like people were asking me to do it, and then I was like, oh snap! I didn't think I had the capabilities to do it, and now like here I am doing it, which is kind of like, there you go. You know, so I'm just kind of glad that I'm able to help in the procedure, if anything. But yeah. So it's definitely nice to be able to be part of that experience. I'd like to try and get more and more. It's nice to do this too because it lets me like practice the whole time while I'm like mechanically figuring out everything, and then like I'm actually surprised by how much I can roll stuff with this. The only thing I have to figure out left in terms of like contenting this is healer, and then it's P range. I can do like P range everything. I just have to make sure I don't Papega Annihilation like I did last time. So that's my thing. So like otherwise, like I can most likely P range it. I just need to make sure I like remember how to actually do whatchamacallit, do like the annihilation spots. Actually, I'm chilling. I think it's flying, so I didn't get healer tank experience. The DPS side of it's a lot more mech intensive, but never actually done tanks than ulti. Slow down. I will say, like, support stuff is definitely, like, trickier, but, like, if you make it work, though, you make it work. It definitely can be, like, intensive for, like, a lot of various reasons, and, like, that makes total sense, too. But also, the responsibilities of tanking in ultimates is definitely like it's kind of like intensive though. But like in yeah, so like in UWU it's chill. Yeah, for sure. Like you're definitely like able to just chill and enjoy it in UWU. It's not too bad, honestly. It definitely just depends. Because you gotta just kind of like pay attention to certain situations. Otherwise, like, you know, you can kind of like just free ball it. It's kind of nice, actually. Wait, I feel like I'm missing something actually. I think I've seen Rose get hard for tanking, but oh yeah, no, for sure. I mean, like these are in top, especially like 2 ultimates where like tanking is like actually very like intensive. So like, I don't know. Like you're definitely correct though. You know. Thank goodness for that situation. And I got the cartridge back. Dog. Cool. Because I remember like when I was doing when I was tanking in top, it was definitely like a lot. But I think it's also because like I wasn't sure. But yeah. Brew is honestly like is not bad for a tank. It definitely could have like a moment. It really does depend on like what tank you are, because like Brew is not one of those ultis where like you can kind of be comfy with MT or OT, because there's one thing that you either deal with as an OT that like sucks or MT that sucks. But it's all about like comfort though too. So that's all. How many have you cleared? I've cleared all the ultimates. I've cleared this. I actually was just talking about this like a little bit ago today. I was like trying to figure out how many times I cleared this though. I cleared this ultimate like 16 times or something like that, I think, at this point. Which is not anything crazy, you know. People cleared this fight like 1,000, but like, you know, for me I got like a little over a dozen. The ones that I have like the least experience with is like top and DSR now, I would say. Like I'm actually surprised by how well I retained like my knowledge from doing DSR, because I cleared DSR as a caster. So like I remember my boy Seki was like trying to just get me into what is it? He wanted me to do the content like for just like a derusting thing, and like I was shocked that I made it to like end of P5, because I did not remember anything from DSR. Okay, and also I did it as a red mage, so that time too I went in and did it as like a Pictomancer instead, and I was kind of like shocked actually. So I guess basically UWU. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you know, that's fine. I mean, like whatever. It's not like anything crazy. It'd be a whole lot different if like I'd like to eventually become one of those people that can just help content across the board, you know what I mean? Because I like helping. I like actually helping people prog just as I'd like to clear the fights. Like, I think it's really important for me, especially as like a raider player, to like get accustomed to doing the content like in general. Because my goal for this expansion is just to be able to do all the content with not every single job, but like at least every single role, right? So I want to be able to like heal, tank, and DPS it. And from what I understand right now in my mind, I can do UWU and T as a DPS, any DPS and tank, which is like, what the? Oh my god, that was crazy. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. Middle. He's not supposed to go over there. Oh my god. He turned in a way I've never seen before. That was crazy. Okay, I'm good actually. Got a big lag spy. That doesn't sound good. So I gotta learn to heal UWU. You know what though? Same. Like same actually. Also, like, I'm trying to learn how to do it as a, I want to Scholar it, but I really like playing Sage more than Scholar, so it's always, like, it's also, like, kind of difficult to, like, you know what I mean? So, but, and, like, T, too, like, I love doing T. I was very surprised that I was able to like fizz range it. I never like fizz range T ever or castered it, and then like the one time I went in with for my friend because she was trying to like just practice wormhole, I went red mage and I was just shocked by how much my brain like remembers positioning for a job I've never played before. You know. So, yeah, I was kind of like, oh, that's like a thing. Okay, I miss Ultra Radiant, but I don't miss how rude people were. Honestly, I don't really blame you, because I've already, unfortunately, met that unfortunate fate of, like, dealing with people where I'm like, cool, you know? Because, like, yeah, a lot of ulti raiders, unfortunately, are just very, like, cliquey, I guess is the word I want to say. Like, I definitely don't like it. I was trying to go for like a clear thing on this fight, and then like I had the person in my DMs being like, "I'm the #1 summoner. How dare you kick me because of like a wipe situation?" And I'm like, I don't care. 1 second. Charlie. Or she's at a safe. Don't move. Go. How they follow me on that one. Good. No, so is it always? I mean, I think Bars, because that shit is even more crazy. Imagine people like slurring is like insanity. Also because like, dude, we're trying to create like a safe space for people out here. So what sucks is when people like decide to break that peace. You know what I mean? Back. Left. Everyone's party right, alley left. Game weapon, which means that they pad, exactly. But they have a reason to just like brag about it, which is insane too. Nope. And like, I don't care. I had rank 1 at some point too, but I don't sit there being like, yo, how dare you? I'm the number, like, bruh, stop. You know? Like, yeah, cool, I have rank 1, but like, yo, whatever. I mean, I don't think I even have it anymore. I think I like lost it. Whatever. North of Alpha, don't go too far. Back up. That's just so cringe though. I mean, yo, people are cringe. That's the unfortunate problem with it also. Like, 100%. Trust me. What's up, Chapchi? like this 1% who's done ulti with me is rude, and since I remember from back then. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. No, a little south, a little south. Critical 3, critical 4. Party to be alley forward, everyone's at 4. Back. Wait. Move. Watch out for the purge. Alley with me southwest. LB3 now. Still popping all your mint? No, that was too early. Or too late, rather. You gotta do it earlier than that, yeah. So then we pump orbs this way, and then we come north, and pump again. Okay. Phew. Oh, okay. Like, what's even the point of being rude that makes a player make a mistake? Sure, it means you weapon restart, but you weapon restart, hope you do better next go. Well, I think it also just depends on, like, the expectation. Some people have the bar set, like, really high, and that makes total sense. And unfortunately, people that have the bar set high with strangers is, like, really unfortunate. Because, like, if a friend makes a mistake, even if, like, we've cleared the fight, like, 100 times, you kind of, like, laugh about it. You're like, oh, haha, like, you're bad, which is, like, whatever. But then when you don't know the person, there is just, like, this, you know, oh, I'm allowed to be more rude because, like, I don't know the person or whatever. Which is definitely, like, not an excuse. But people find it to be that way, though. So, yeah. There are just a lot of bad eggs, honestly. It's unfortunate, but it's also, like, the truth of the situation. So, how about those aimlesses and through, eh? Hey, yo, listen. Which one? You know what I mean? So yeah, we unfortunately, I mean, the thing is that, like, it's not even just, like, it's not even just, you know, it's not just ultimate, it's, like, everywhere, though, you know? Like, people get frustrated, yeah, so to that point, right, people get frustrated because, like, the bar is just set high when it comes to being able to, like, mechanics, and, like, you don't really want to be a person that builds a rapport of being known for, like, either you don't want to be known for griefing, but you also don't want to be known for being, like, toxic. There's a really good number of players that are infamous because, like, they're on Discords, or they're really cringe, or they say and do, like, really dumb stuff, and it's just kind of like, bruh, you know what I mean? And, like, for me, too, like, as a person who is a content creator, and I like to try to hold some truth to myself as well about, like, how I operate, right? So, like, I don't have a problem, like, calling out that person by name if I know who it is. And, like, I've already had my fair share of those moments also. Like, I don't care who it is. I got a report from a little bitch. What's up, chicken? Welcome on in. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, name call. I'm gonna just be like, yo, this fucking guy is playing Astro in UWU, and, like, he's fucking ass. But it's because, like, also, you know, he's notorious in Party Finder for being, like, a griefer. Because I say this to everyone all the time, dude. The number one person that you never, ever want to deal with is somebody who talks a lot of crap. No one likes a shit talker. You can be bad at the game. And then, you know what I mean? You can be bad at the game and then, like, not say a word. No one's gonna care. Everyone cares a lot more, though, if all of a sudden you can't stop running your mouth in the middle, like, doing the content. Like, brother. That's why it's nice when you know somebody who's like, oh yeah, like, that person can parse, like, super well. Or, like, it's just very cozy and, like, isn't, like, a problem. Like, whatever. you know. But again, like, finding those people are just, like, insanely difficult for, like, one reason or another, which, like, agree. So, it's unfortunate, but so, you really do have to be patient when it comes to party finding in this game. Because, like, you don't know who you come across when it comes to the content, right? Like, I could easily tell you that, like, this Dragoon is a prime example of somebody who's, like, cleared the fight, like, a billion times, but probably just makes, like, a bunch of mistakes, and, like, yo, whatever, you know? I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm more so just kind of, like, being mindful of, like, the resources and, like, what's going on, and, like, that makes sense, but I'm not out here, like, this guy is terrible, and also, like, T-weapon or like, you know, no. Like, you never really know what kind of person you're dealing with sometimes, so. Why's hello? Sorry, my voice is cracked. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going, everybody? My name's Sessiion. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. We're doing some UWU. Trying to get the clear for 2, and we're vibing, you know? Trying to get the shakies out. Trying to make sure people kind of, like, mental ready for the situation. But, oh yeah, it was going well. We're, like, it's a clear for 2 for the Viper and the Warrior, and, like, they've never gotten past, like, suppression, which is, like, fine, you know, like, whatever. We're trying to like brute force it, like, a little bit, which is, like, understandable, you know, so fingers crossed. So we'll see. I'm gonna hold that. Yeah, so, but I hope you had a fun stream today, and the most important question, of course, is, like, what'd you do? You know, because I feel like, are you, like, a deep dungeon enjoyer? Have you been doing the new Quantum? I haven't done Quantum yet, but, like, I know for sure I'd like to go. Right now I got some Emperor. Ooh, okay, M8S, classic fight. I mean, already a classic now in my eyes, so that's cool. Are you guys, doing Phase 2 still, or doing Phase 1 stuff? I haven't done as much as I'd like to since finishing Orthos. Oh, okay. Understandable. Orthos is definitely a vibe. I have a lot of feedback about the new Deep Dungeon, but I'm not, like, one to really, like, oh wait, I'm too far forward. So, Phase 1 still, but we're getting past Asmar consistently. Oh, that's good. I mean, like, you know, it's like, M8S is definitely the fight that people are deceptively like, oh yeah, by the way, like, this fight's hard. You know, the fight's very fast-paced, and there is a lot going on. And, yeah, that was me. My leg. No, I'm kidding. Oh, thank you for coming, Citrine. P1's harder than P2, in my opinion. No, I think I agree with that. With M8. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Phase 1's harder than Phase 2 for sure. I think, but also because, like, the way how it works in my mind is, like, the DPS check in Phase 1, if you can pass it, that means that you can do Phase 2. The damage, I think, is, like, kind of equal, you know? Like, I don't think the DPS check for Phase 2 is like more difficult than, like, Phase 1, but also because, like, I think it's also that way if you can LB3 Phase 2 and not Phase 1, but, like, if you Phase 1, then, like, it's kind of backwards, you know what I mean? So that's kind of, like, how I personally see it, but, like, but, like, yeah, you know? So, I don't know. I think that just as long as you're able to you're not allowed to have the meme timing in the middle of me conversing. That's like a lot, actually. Why do we gotta why you gotta out me like that? By the way, in case you're not aware, there are memes you can use. There are memes you can use.
Stop!
Oh my god. Whatever. That are channel points, and then there are some that are that has bits. And now that I have actively said this, prepare for the burst window of memes, because, like, it's gonna be horrible. Ew, no P range? That's gonna be an L.
Alan! 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 Al! Alan!
Alan! Nice.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh my gosh. What's up, AK? How's it going? Welcome on in. No, not Leishman. Okay. That one's so real. I mean... See, that's what I would do if it was a me thing, you know? But, that's also me in Party Finder, only after people are like, I know what I'm doing, and then they hit me with, like, the freaking, like, get the, where am I, I don't have my sunglasses. Get the otaku glasses, you know, and they kind of got, like, the moment when they're like, yo, I'm so good at this game, and you're like, alright. Alright. Cool, you know? I think with the new Dungeon Glove, they're like, hey, let's try something new and see if it works. Yeah, I mean, I like the Deep Dungeon in terms of their ability to, like, experiment with it. I think I'm just, like, a masochist, and I kinda like it to be hard. Pause. 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 So, I would have liked for the dungeon to be hard, so that way, you know, I could, like, feel something. It's not hard enough. Stop. Stop. Bad. Miri, don't you dare. I'll make you do calculus right here, right now, in the middle of the operation of the ultimate, so don't even, like, don't even play with my emotions. Oh, so I can definitely do it then. Okay, well. Yeah, well, so the thing is, like, the objective of the Deep Dungeon, right, was to be able to, you know, build like an opportunity for the player base to like what the hell just happened? I don't even know how to even. What you mean for Wanderers or for Pitch Perfect? Pitch Perfect is an AoE. Yeah, you cannot Pitch Perfect. You have to wait until I grab it. Otherwise, it gets pretty beige. When you hear like the sound of her wings, like it goes like whoosh, you gotta like wait. Also you should wait because like that way you can hit all of them, but then also it lets people you know, you gotta kill the Titan Goons more importantly than the big spider. I talk calculus. All right, don't be like a nerd, okay? Like, I understand you're smarter than me, okay? But I also publicly announced that I'm stupid. So, you know what I mean? Like, yo, GG's, you know what I mean? Okay, so cool. Yeah, no, so like, the person currently playing Bard is normally like, they're a summoner main. They don't, like, respectfully, like, they don't play Bard. So, you know. It used to not be a problem. Yeah, what damage? That needs to be Shake, Heart, and that needs Troubadour too. Yeah. You have to be, I'm so smart. I'm the smartest person here. Smudges into the wall and threw up the entire party. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. I mean, hey, I mean, you know, I've never smudged because I can't Picto, so if anything, that still means that, like, to a degree, you're better than me at Picto in the fight, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, I can't play Picto. Although, I don't remember, like, what, I don't know like what mechanic I got to. And I think that's a mirrors as a quick answer. So like I'm not like that good, you know. Oh, I can't do that actually. You get the idea. Yeah, no. It was a Doncho change. They did confirm that Pitch Perfect will cleave in Doncho. It's always had a big AoE attack that it should have always cleaved. So it kind of makes sense that it does cleave, which is good. It definitely helps Bard be a lot stronger in comparison to like its predecessors, which is cool. Oh, that ghosted? Okay. I want to go back to Crew, but even then, the BF lines are kind of annoying. Honestly, I don't really know what the mines have been like for the ultimates as of recently. I mean, we got Citri in the building. Like, she was with us, right? So that was pretty cool. So I don't know, you know. I don't expect the mines of ultimate rating to be, you know, like I expect them to exist, but I don't expect them to be clean. And I feel like there's going to be like a little bit of a but it also depends, like, of course. So. Oh, no, please. Oh, thank goodness. We're good, actually. Whew. How's Q4 party? I haven't even started it yet. I'm not going to lie to you. Stop killing. I haven't even gone into Quantum. So, like, yeah, that's an indication. You know? I've actually been playing so much Battlefields is also, like, why. I've not been playing 14, like, that much at all. And it's not like it's a burnout thing. It's not like it's like you know, because someone's gonna be like, oh, because like sessions burn. Hell no. I just like I just wanted to try to like a lot of people that watch me stream. I think a lot of folks like enjoy when I play 14, and we kind of throw like some Spotify on, and we kind of like vibe or like whatever. But you know, like I'm a content creator and like a streamer and like a YouTuber, etc. Blah blah blah, and like I get feedback. You know, people are like, "Hey, like, do you play other games?" And it's like, "Oh, it'd be cool to play other games." So I'm actually just trying to incorporate that in like my rotation. So I do have to dial it back like a little bit, and also like Quantum 40 is gonna always be there because also like there's I'm sure a ton of people who are like, "No, it's fine, just go." I think a lot of people also just kind of want me to, like, explore the games. Oh my god, Cinnamon! Yo, look, it's top! Yo, best ultimate ever! That's the best ultimate. Ooh, sorry. I'm a top enjoyer, you know what I'm saying? That's the best ultimate. Like, don't play things. I'm just saying, it's the best ultimate. Yep, it sure is. Something you... Oh, no, I mean, I appreciate you asking, for sure. I definitely like... I absolutely want to do... absolutely I want to do, Quantum. I just need to, like, get the, you know, I gotta get the, well, first, I gotta get the blind video. Yeah, I want to get the blind video, and, I want to make sure, too, that, oh my god. Dude, I need so much... Alright. My, I gotta hold that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to find 4 or 3 people who also want to, like, prog it blind, basically. So, fingers crossed I could find that, but, like, I'm not going too crazy over it. I'd like to, though. I mean, do it for this. This works up really. Importing. Oh, yes. Google Shell is good. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get the, What's up, Bear? How you doing, brother? Oh, come on in. Come on in. That's not good. She's dead. Oh my gosh, she's gamer. Not in the middle of me gasping. I had my mouth wide open just like the fish. What do you mean? I had no faith in my white mage and I gotta take it back because she's gifted actually. Holy. I thought she died. Alright. Oh my fucking god, man. God. Ow. Man. Now I gotta deal with like the thing. All right. Yeah. Mentality gets me every single time. That's so funny. My DPS is gonna be that. Hey, what you doing today? Did you have like a nice little like weekend? You know what I'm saying? Oh, my opener is gonna be stinky, brother. Stinky opener. You know what that means? I got a pot later. I got a pot later. Got home 30 minutes ago. Nice. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have, Wait, why the heck did he die? Delta only. Yeah. Okay. Back left. Okay. Party right, alley left. Shit. Okay, that's good. North. Oh, Oh, pain. This is tough. Trying to figure out like what's happening to the party actually. Yeah, my tad tipsy? Hell yeah. Oh, we drinking today? Yo, we drinking? Dub. Bro's getting killed because there's no food activated. Yo, welcome to Pit. Got up at 2 p.m. and in order to go to bed? Brother. Yo, speaking the truth, brother. I don't even blame you. I would love to, like, sleepies, you know what I'm saying? But not actually on the otherwise. Oh, yes. Remember people I saw in pictures wouldn't eat food? Well, you know why, though, right? People think that the difficulty of this ultimate is, like, kind of like, oh, Keklamau, who cares? To the point that, like, you think you don't need food, but literally it's because they kind of expect healers to, like, do the, like the compensating, and the healers don't compensate nothing. They just gotta do what they gotta do. So yo, GG's, man. But like people kind of like expect too much out of other people when they do this fight. That they think that it's like an blah blah blah. So. But yeah, also the thing is, like, because people mechanically do this fight and then just assume that they don't mitigate and it's like acceptable is the other. You'd be surprised how many people like just do not, people do not mitigate. It's actually so insane. The amount of people that don't mitigate in this fight is like insanely scary actually. Like, mitigation is required not even because of the LB cheese, but because like you literally need to like survive. So like certain mechanics actually will kill you if you really don't mid it. So it really is one of those like bruh moments. So man, they killed the thing too early. I can't get my stuff up, brother. L. Like yeah, we're midding and we're doing it because of like a cheese, but we're also literally doing it because like you literally have to do it. Like it's not even like a discussion. But again, I don't expect like a ton from Party Finder. The bar has to be set low when you're doing PF, so like it's like fun. To be fair, I don't think you should push Saddle or earlier Titan infantry pumps. Oh no, yeah, for sure. Like I mean, obviously like. There's like a rhyme and reason on like knowing when to press mitigation is obviously like super helpful and like super important, and it helps when you know like people that have to do it, and it definitely like comes in handy. But then it kind of sucks when people just don't press it ever. Like okay, I'll give you like a prime example because like he's a homie. The Bard doesn't Bard, so they don't know when to use mitigation as a Bard. Right, because they play like caster. They don't play fist range. They're just doing the adjustment for the sake of like the situation because like we had 2 casters and 2 melees, right? So like we're trying to have them compensate for the situation. That's an L. So sad actually. But yeah. But you like if you're gonna try and play a role, like I would just run into the thing. Yeah, you got to go towards the middle to avoid. You can't just run across from like southeast to southwest to hit the thing. You have to like circle around. No, it doesn't look like it. I see you running across. Or if anything, it's not enough. You got to further in. I would just stay on Ifrit because you don't have to help with the other male. Honestly, it's like the melee. The other melee can like. I would just keep sniping Ifrit after that. Save you the headache. But yeah. And by far playing healer, so I mean how people don't mid. Oh, I mean, yeah, trust, I don't know. Stormblood limiter gain is really busted, so there's only a couple places you need to do it on the debuffs. Yeah, you should panic, and that's why I'm in stress, I don't know. Mystery basically just has one infant mechanic from the debuffs and LBG for ultimate thing first. Yeah. The thing is, like, the mitigation can be flexible, but like it's also kind of strict with intention, because that way you can, like, you know, because I know for sure one thing people don't do is people don't you know, people don't, I think I did that too early actually. People don't ask, like, why are we mitting that? They just assume, like, oh yeah, like, mit this? Okay, cool, like, whatever. But there's, like, a reason behind why it's being mit in the first place, you know? So, I just don't really know. That is scary. We're good, though. So, I think that's a problem, actually. I just feel like people, just assume that you can kind of, like, get away with doing nothing, and then, like, so, like, a lot of it is for cheesing, but it's also because literally, like, mechanics hurt just enough to, like, yo, this fight's almost 10. This fight's almost, like, 10 years old, and, like, yo, guess what? People have sat in this fight for an eternity to tell you how to, like, mitigate, and at the minimalistic level, where, like, you know what I mean? Like, you really can, like, just turn your brain off. It's kind of fire, actually. But, people still kind of are like, oh, you know, whatever. But, like, you.
Hello there.
Fuck, I think it's a follow, so. I know where to go for a minute. That guy got dead. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We going on a trip to my favorite rocket ship to sky. Wait, don't kill him. Actually, it's not gonna die. I'm killing him, actually. Wait, I have to, oh, I could've... No, I couldn't, actually. I'm lying. We're good, actually. Dodge just entered there, insane. Yeah, listen, man. You know, shit, over here, I'm kinda out there. Hey, yo. Do I know what I'm doing? Somebody get, like, the no meme, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is what happens when you're, like, a nerd and you have, like, no idea what's going on. Have you healed it before? Yeah, I failed it before. I made it to intermission, with healing. But also... But also, I don't, like, actively heal fights, and that's one thing that I've gotta change. I would like to learn to heal fights more frequently. Because I think, honestly, there's so many people that tell me that, like, supports are always in a constant need. It's kind of insane, actually. The amount of people that are like, yo, we need either a healer or a tank is like, a lot, actually. So, people were like, yo, Sessiion, how much money would it take for you to, like, fully convert and become, like, a healer main, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't know if I like that. That was insanely close, by the way. Oh, I got the crit. We're in there. Getting the crit means that I roll and I gambled good, you know what I'm saying? So we're chilling. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so... On controller also, I'm telling you, it's so much more fun on controller. I mean, I would say that Scholar is my weakest my weakest job to play, but also, like, I understand the like, the appeal of it. It's such a strong job, so I definitely want to increase, like, my do I get the snatching? Hell yeah, I do. I want to increase my my time spent on it. It is the job I have the least amount of time spent playing. So I definitely got to play more and more Scholar as a result. But also, like, I really like Sage. Oh, I gave him Heart of Stone at the beginning, and that's why he's about to almost, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Alpha. Yeah, I can't give you stone anymore during the effort thing. Oops, context. You gotta vote it again. Actually, no, you don't. I mean, he's gotta vote it if he gets to jail. Which, judging my situation, he didn't get it, so we're chilling, actually. Oh, we're good. Oh, that's also good. What happened just now? Yeah. I'm so confused, actually. Wait, check this out, ready? Oh, I tried to cancel the gap close. Who's Clipper 2? Oh, it was for the Viper and the Warrior. Yeah, for the Viper and the Warrior. The Viper is baby. I mean, like that Viper is like new. All right. Yeah, Viper is like new to content. Warrior has clear T. I don't remember like when or how, but they clear T, and then you know, we're just kind of like trying to. We sped them through Ubu, so it's like, you know how like in you know, like in certain fights, like you kind of just skip half the mechanics because you're just kind of like rezzing through it. That's kind of what they went through. So like, there's still like a lot of cleanup for doing like the whole fight. Like, yeah, I think just people are tired. We've been at this like for 4 hours, so, or something like that, I guess. See the timing, Moon. I swear, you know. But yeah, they're yeah, you know, they're trying to like figure out like the caster. I like just practicing fights. I gotta practice my caster. I hope they're good at Ifrit and Scholar being able to do fairy healing from the far away is really nice for Ifrit. Yeah. It's there's a lot of things you can do. 3 million clear for 2. What's Labubu? I don't know what that even means. Yeah, I got you. I gotta put the. They're asking for the calculator. I gotta like go get my handy dandy T189. T89. Is it T80? What's the calculator called again? What is it called? I don't know. Did you know that Minnesota is the opposite of New York? New York has the iconic legendary Big Apple. Minnesota is where Minneapolis is. I'm so mad. I was in the middle of reading it and I saw the joke coming. I saw it coming. Hi, Dodo. I literally was like, I started cheesing as I kept on reading it, and then I knew it was coming. Crazy. My gosh, for autos doing skipper stuff too? Oh yeah, I mean, Uwu is just like one of those fights, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I can't believe you. The one time I put my own party, I get nothing. For fruit? You cover his peak on healer? I've heard. I know a friend. He is Dragoon World first racer, and he loves white maging UCOB. And I'm just kind of like, yo, I don't get it, but okay, you know. They were like, yo, at some point though, you gotta they're like, you gotta play white mage at some point in UCOB, and I'm like, really? I mean, maybe twin cleanup. Because you got to get Jazzy into UCOB then. True. I mean, I'm down. That would be like a vibe, actually. BJCC prog. I tried. I mean, yeah, you know. I tried is hilarious, actually. But yeah, got like 5 people before it fell apart. Aww. Okay, wait. Can I, do I even have DSR caster at the ready? No. I also want to heal UCOB. You know what? Simply just, like, pull up. You know what I'm saying? Damn. My, My don't look at my gear and assume anything crazy. Why do I have so many hand pieces? What is this? No, I don't got nothing doing, honestly. I don't think so. Why I have so many hand pieces? Brother, save me. You mean, wait. First, also use my product as a healer for the first time. I've been healing UWU, and I love it, but also I'm terrified. I want to try UCOD when I'm done with UWU. I say just go for it, you know what I mean? Like, you basically don't get to try until you try. I mean, does that make any kind of sense? No, but, you know. I say just try. It either goes really well, or, like, it really doesn't go well at all. It's kind of like a hit or miss version, you know? Why do I just have random... I have these random rings in my pocket, but otherwise, I'm kind of, like... What's my DSR, like, set? Do I have this stuff? I do have this stuff. I'm lazy, though. I don't feel like getting this. Alright. I'm here to play some, Pictomancer. I'm here to play some Pictomancer, DSR. Do I know what I'm doing? Hell no. But I'm gonna figure it out. Do I have pots? Oh, I got Gem 2 pots. Do I have Gem 3s? Nope. Okay. You got it? I'm just gonna try and go off of muscle memory. This is like just P2 prog, so it's whatever. I like joining prog parties just to practice. It's kind of nice actually. So also it gives people content, and everyone can like make fun of me when they find out that I'm really bad at jobs that I don't play. Oh yeah. What's it? Yeah, we're judging you so hard because you're like first ultimate, you know what I mean? Yeah. One mistake, L. Wait, I got a 100? Stop. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, okay. They're telling me I got a 100 in my Gunbreaker play. I don't like people telling me my numbers. I never check. They uploaded the logs and they were like, yo, Sessiion got a 100, what else is new? And I'm like, that's not a thing. I don't just get 100s. Too much credit. Too much credit. 0 mistakes? L. Yo, imagine. I've been slaughtering on Battlefield? Hell yeah. What's up, boss? Sarah? Drawa? Hell yeah. Yo, we have reached peak gameplay. DSR is the best ultimate ever. However, you know what? I don't care. I'm actually trying to reprog T on healer, only dolls. I hate it. You know what though? I'm like yo, I kind of just like I just kind of like live here, you know what I mean? Their ultimate is UWU. So I'm saying strong. I really do have a 100. Listen, it's anybody could beat that, okay? It's like whatever. I don't even think I'm number 1 anymore for Dark Knight and Boo. Yo, whatever. I never pay attention to the numbers. What, for Woo? Oh, I don't know. I'll pot you to pieces. Does, oh, I'm on the wrong target, but like, whatever. Who the best? No. DSR is the best. This is peak defining. I just joined the DSR party as a caster. Am I still doing that? Wait, am I sandbagging right now? What content? Just leave. You come up here to PF? Ooh, stop protecting. As far as peak, it's the best ultimate. However, though, this is like Yeah, everyone. I think everyone's kind of dying though, like a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just out of like sheer curiosity, situationally. Like holy snap, actually. Why'd you take this side for? You did not kick me out of the other side. Did you see the yo, the alright. Thank you for having me. They kicked me off the they told me to move. I'm a caster. What the yo, alright. No, I'm not mad. I'm just like watching a Dragoon mid jumpers is wild. Alright, whatever. This is the best phase though. P77 enough weak on tank. Oh, I mean, I'm trying to play Red Mage. I would, but I heard Red Mage sucks in this fight now. Oh, I can't do that actually. I forgot that I'm not like a freaking I mean, I think Red Mage is fine in this fight. Have you put on tank? No, I want to though. I need actually what do I need? I don't remember. The think it's fun, healer dogs and boring. I mean, I think healer's like sick. It's nice when you have like a healer that like actually, you know, kind of like knows the situation concept wise, you know what I mean? So like you'd be like a little surprised sometimes when you find out like people that content and like kind of don't know content. Did that 2 times, you know. Go ahead, force me on the other side. I dare you, actually. That would have been so rude. I'm good though. Wait, I think we're dead. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I got a motif though, don't I? No, I got a motif everything. Oh my gosh, they're all dead? Yo, I gotta save the gang. Wait, I can't though. They're all dead. No JK. Yeah, GG's. Alright, bye. Oh, I can't. Okay. Once you get the rhythm down for healer, it gets boring because the thing gets over and over again. I mean, that's how I feel about tank though. Like tank is kind of like the same vibe, honestly. Like it kind of is whatever. I don't know. I think if you enjoy the content, I did. Ishimura, how you doing today? I think as long as you can enjoy the content, you really can't go wrong. You know. Like I feel the same way about playing tank. Like my mid is in the same place every single time, so it baffles me when people are not like mitigationing like the same place sort of thing. You know. How do I I don't know how to like. I don't know how to play pick answer, bro. Who let me play this job? Oh, I let me play this job? Wonderful. Do I get the triple on this? Don't say yes. I'll be so shocked, actually. Okay, I didn't think so. That would have been so nuts, actually. They keep on giving me the third one, which I'm happy about. I'm spreading off at it. Not me. Move anything more interesting for both of you? You know. Oh, they put the orbs too close on the thing. Which one's blew up? Oh, top. Oh. It doesn't matter. I'm not, yeah, no. Does anyone have any ideas on the next Ultimate could be about, like themes? I think it's heavily expected for it to be... Okay, so actually I have a theory. I've had this theory for like a couple of like years now at this point. My theory is the weapon that will be used is from Seat of Sacrifice. The bosses, however, is like now unclear. So if you go to the vendor in Yulmore and you look at the trial weapons, so I'll tell you. So here's the cool thing about that situation, right? So essentially, in Yulmore, you can see the trial vendors, right? And so the fascinating thing about that is Seat of Sacrifice is the only trial weapon that is actually like missing its weapons. Like Seat of Sacrifice doesn't have a crafted version. That's the first thing that I would say that's like a quick noticeable like situation. There's no crafted glowy version for Seat of Sacrifice weapons. They skipped that weapon. You know, which is kind of like interesting. Right, so that's the first thing. The second thing is that there is actually a detail effect on the weapon that kind of sort of says like, yo, we're using this one, which I do find to be interesting. So yeah, if you go check it out, it'll kind of make sense once you actually like go see it for yourself. But yeah, so I think the biggest takeaway point is the simple fact that there just isn't any. Oh, I didn't get to like the hammer thing. Okay, interesting actually. So yeah, once you kind of get like an idea of it though, it just makes sense. Oh wait, I gotta paint. So yeah, that's the first thing. The first thing is that like the detail of the weapon itself says it just automatically says I gotta paint 3 motifs and the boss is literally about to steal my shit. Well, careful. How in the world do you motif this? Oh my god, we did it actually! But everyone, there's no shot that this is livable. This is not livable, by the way. I'm gonna just take one, because like, F it. It sucks though, because the boss has to be, the HP's got to get lowered too. We can't just like live this. Clean, you know. What's the order again? Isn't it HMRT? I think it's HMR. It is HMRT. What prog is this? Phase 2. It's phase 2. It's not even like far. All of the DPS are just dying to the you know. Yeah. I came into this party to make sure I remember how to Pigmancer a little bit, but also that way I could all you know, just sit in phase 1. This is my favorite phase. I love this phase so much actually. I love sitting in this phase. Oh, I had to use the Wait, and then can't I do like the blue and get the white and then do like a Oh, okay. Ready for bed? Locked. True. Oh, can you call my manager and doesn't know I need to go to bed? Hell yeah, you know. It's actually better if I do paint this one to you. Wait, I got this actually. No lie. I got this. Yo, listen, call my, tell them that my resume is looking kinda clean. Oh boy. I know how to play a little bit of Pigmancer. I'm not like the worst player ever. Although, Why'd you force me out of the other direction? Did you move to the... Alright. Yo, like, but like you parked there. Alright. This is why I like... I saw you move after, like... First of all, I packed my bags, okay? I packed my bags. And I said, I'm moving, right? And then they said, nope. And then they made me, they made me move. And then they moved. Which I'm kind of like. Then they borked it, you know what I mean? So like, I get it though. They're mad that I'm painting pictures and like, it's not them. Like they want to be like French girl painted, which like I'm down for. I'm cool with doing that. But they're not happy that like they're not the ones getting painted on. And I get that because like Ella's it, you know what I mean? It was the dancer that had the that went to the side with me. So like you know, it's fine though. It's not coming to. Yeah, they said, oh, you going on a trip? Bring me. Yeah, they said bring me. Timmy been toxic? Who, me? Nah, you're lying. Where's the evidence? Get my resume right now. Timmy's insulted by that comment. He's not even here. Oh, there he is. I ain't gonna lie to you. I did not know where I put him. Oh yeah, I got a cat mascot, by the way. He freaking stinks though. Yo, Timmy, I'm in the middle of casting, brother. Sit still. I gotta move. You made me drop like my whole entire thing, and I also didn't even addle, by the way. You're rude. Mary, you're toxic for making me go find Timmy. On a trip in the favorite rocket ship to the sky. Yo, it's crazy actually. But where are we going? Wait. Filthy rats. Hit him. Tell him. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Wait, you're lying. You better not hit me. No, I'm in the thing. Yo, No! Wait, I'm only hitting wait, no. Oh, he said, not today. Nice. Yo, 1.9 million damage. I could live that. Just like, let me play tank, you know what I'm saying? Streamlabs, can you tell my job to pay me and make me not make me come in the tomorrow? Hey, yo. Why you say it like that, though? Just ask them nicely. Maybe they'll actually, like, cut you a break, you know what I mean? What's the 90 opener for Picto? I have not a clue still, by the way, if you can tell. Wait, I'm potting. I have no idea how to pot. Or out of first window at level 90 with Picto. This is so, like, monkeys to. I kind of understand that I want to do this. Let me hit both of them and I'll give you $1. Thank you. And I gotta pay you. Yo! That was crazy. Yo, that was crazy to look at. The dancer sniped the like. The dancer sniped that Sky. We mean ill, Padya. What? Is it because I'm playing Pictomancer? Is it because DSR? Take it back if it's DSR. Best ultimate in the whole game, actually. Why did I use the... Hello? Why did it... Oh, dude. Como que ill? Best ultimate, by the way. She's gonna say it's gonna play in Pictomancer. Watch. I already know. That's crazy. Yo, I'm playing Pictomancer well. Okay. I'm not even dance partnered, and I'm like, I'm in there. Okay. So like, what's up? Give me the thing. Freaking thing. He really sounds like that when he laughs. That's crazy, actually. Oh, okay. I know where you are. Behind me. I love that I can hear him. That is a ripperoo there, brother. Filthy rats. Hit me. Oh, yeah. Wait, can I get the full cast on this, actually? This game likes me. That's crazy, actually. I'm living, brother. Sheesh. Oh, shoot. We gotta put hella focus on this guy. I also got a paint though, real quick. Call my lawyer. Tell him that insurance claim about to be caught working. Oh, it's close. Here. And now the final curtain. Bro, I'm just throwing whatever. Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. Melee. RP of the goat. Oh, you fucking piece, man. Okay. Hey, on the bright side though, they did it. Should be able to double subtractive in person to win the opener. Double? Wait. I should be able to double subtractive in burst windows outside of the opener. Double subtractive. Oh, I don't hammer in the burst window after the opener? Cast swing motif during the before. Cast swing motif during the buffs rather than before. You do hammer? Oh, I'm replacing double subtractive with star drip and oh, okay. No, bitch, what the fuck you mean? Sorry. I'm letters. Wait. Am I though? Yes, I am. Yeah. I'm playing caster. My bad. Okay. Yeah, I got the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, numbers is over there. I'm group 2 shit. What expansion did Reaper come out? Endwalker. So, the expansion before this previous one. Yeah. So, because, like, you don't have to start drip at 92k seconds. Okay. Wait, so then do I don't even remember anymore. Oh, I do it earlier than that. Okay. Damn, they took that guy over across the universe. Dead? The power is mine. Oh, yellow. Hell yeah, brother. I'm dead. I'm living. Oh! I tried. Okay. It is, I guess it's one... I do 1 into Palm, 2 into... Wait. Is it 1, 2, and then Starry, or is it like 3 Starry?
I don't actually know what I'm doing in this job.
I should have went Black Mage. Why the hell am I playing Pictomancer? Who trusted me to play Black Mage or Pictomancer? Me? Crazy, actually. I mean, I did pick it, but still, though, like, I'm stupid. Oh, we going in. All right. Uh-oh. Okay. Got scammed? Apparently. I gotta figure it out now. That person got annihilated. RP. Watch. The power is mine. That sounds you, I fear. Wait, what do you mean? I didn't, Oh, shoot, we're on purple, actually. I'm going right here. Parking. You have to hammers outside of buffs, put them inside buffs. Activate hammers outside of buffs, put them inside of buffs. True. I'm living, though. I'm dodging, though. I got a blue. I'm going through, though. And we all dead, though. Hell yeah. Click. Yo, the greatest gamer, non-tank alive. What's up? I'm chilling. Guess we got splattered. The dancer, I'm pretty sure they were like, yo, I play OT. So, I expect that dancer, respectfully, to make, like, a metric ton of mistakes. Not like it's a bad thing, but, like, it is, like, a thing, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes when you're progging at one role and then you switch roles, you kind of, like, forget how to retain the role from the previous situation because of, like, something. So, like AO. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah. Oh, wait, what'd I just do? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know how to play Picto. Wait. I still don't know if I won or if I two. We'll figure it out. The power is mine. Yellow. We about to get it poppin'. I'm on the right side, but guess what though? My party is dead as freak though. Yo, that person stole the tether. I'm living. So I thought. That person stole the tether and then just like peaced out. You could potion 1, striking. Wait. Potion 1, striking, 2, starry, hammer. Palm, attractive hardcast being receiving him into most brother. That is words. This dancer is gonna be so mad at themselves for like constantly dying to this, and like all we're gonna try and tell them is that like it's actually like it's a fun. You know what I mean? They're like, I freaking suck at this or something. Oh, red. Over here and things and friends. That person is dead as hell. Dodge it. I got blue, and I'm going to the middle. Yeah. That person has no clue where to go in. I'm living though. I'm so peak, brother. Yeah. This is so much fun, actually. I just love watching, like, them just get floored. You know what I mean? They're not asking questions, so I'll ask, or I'll answer questions when they ask questions. Wait, potion 1. Okay, wait. Potion 1, striking. All right. Wait, this and then this, and then I want to do this, and then undo this. Dead. Yo, who moved so early? All right. No, actually, what it really was is I was in the back. Such an L. I lost all of my resources, brother. I'm gonna look like I don't know what I'm doing. Which, like, joke's on them. I don't. Alpha. Oh, I also used my thingy. I definitely didn't want to do that, though. Bink. Hell, I'm going this way, and I'm not touching this other. I'm living, brother. Here we go. Oh, I got double bashed. Alright. Alright. Can we read it out to Elliot? We should now. Alright, wait. Potion 1. Striking 2. Starry Hammer. Palm Subtractive. Wing Hardcast. Into this. Okay. Okay. The power is mine. It gets ghosted, brother. Purple. Pink. Who? That bro moved so early. So early. You're a turret at lower levels. JK, not you. Alright. Hammer 3 has a long delay. Typically one's been burst with the comment. I'm in DSR as pick though. Click. KO. Beep party. I love this song, actually, it's hilarious. Oh, I can hold instead of green, and we're going to yellow. I'm going yellow. I gotta wait now. Uh-oh. That person's in the wrong place. That person hit the wall and I'm still alive. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, don't let anybody ever tell you that I'm not like, you know. Am I the best pigmenter ever? Nope. But I knows mechanics. And they really shouldn't be just like chain pulling. I feel like they should like ask questions. You know? I think that they should ask questions. Touch me though. I thought that she uninfanted like away to avoid the thingy with the. I don't know. Okay. You can do holy right before downtime pad as well. I mean, the green, the white will actually connect before the hit goes up, which is good. The green actually falls off, so I can't parking. I can't green it actually. Can't you live? I don't even know. But I'm fucking living. I was gonna live and alright. I ran in. Yo, you know how sometimes you like you know, like in cartoons, you know how when like the coyote paints a picture and then like it's like a tunnel and then the roadrunner goes through the tunnel and like goes through the tunnel and then the coyote is like, oh snap, he can do that? Me too, check this out, and then like hits the wall. That was me just now. Yeah. Alright. Yo, love tap me again and I'll ban you forever. Holy sh... I'm calling my dad, by the way. Be like, yo, dad. I got hit by a Buster, auto cleave by a Thornton, and yo, get him. And find out what happens actually. Oh, I gotta go to Alpha. All right. Way too far. Where are we? Nope. Nope. Oh, so close actually. If I was Red Mage, I could salvage it. But I'm not, so I can't. That person's like, nope. Dragon Rage was the stag marker, I think. Something like that. Alright. Beep, beep. I'm not going to remember this opener anyway, so I'll let you do something. I'm not going to be able to remember how to play friggin' DSR fight. This fight's hard. I have no idea what I'm doing. And I gotta go to yellow. Uh-oh. I'm going this way and circling, not around. Why'd you go through that thing with the situation with... Alright, you know what? Wait. That person's dead as freak, though. Alright, alright. Probably won't remember unless I do these top on pick, though. The thing is, like... Okay, Okay. I haven't been in this fight in years, and genuinely, I remember and retained nothing rotation-wise. Except for, like, because I cleared this on Red Mage. You know what I mean? I cleared this on Red Mage before, like, during Endwalker. And then, it was pretty cool. But then also, oh, I gotta use, I see. Oh, I'm not gonna get that, actually. Okay, noted. Okay. Actually, yo, I just watched, yo, FBI, I witnessed a murder. That summoner is getting, like, fucking handled, by the way. Yeah. It's crazy, actually. Okay. RIP to my scholar, bro. I'm going in. I don't care. Click. Yo, the one and only survivor. Yo, call Beyonce. Get me in there. Tell her that I'm a survivor. I don't know the lyrics though. You know what I mean? Alright. I want to learn how to Dragoon this fight. And I want to learn how to, I just want... You know what it is, though? I'm only saying that I don't know how to play this fight, like, job-wise, because I just haven't... Like, I do not remember at all how to play, I don't at all remember how to play Red Mage. Or, yeah. I have not like a clue, actually. I think though, I can't even like muscle memory. It's just not happening. Because also the thing is that like they changed the way that Red Mage plays with the manification. They changed manification, and that complicates everything for me actually. Sure, I don't like that. Oh, alright for you. Click. Oh, I'm going this way. I don't care. Boom. Back up. Now don't bring it this way. What's wrong with you? No! Alright. The best food is tacos, and the worst food is beans.
Mommy just tried to run into me. She's committing insurance fraud.
Also, if you're doing deep dungeon, if it's possible, I can join you without necessarily doing UWU. If I don't do UWU, let me know. I'm happy to like you know. What's up, Cosmo? How you doing, Bree? Sure. Oh yeah. I want to go back and like actually like. Oh shoot. I need to like learn how to. Oh, I did the wrong thing actually. Wait, I can paint this. I'm gifted. Yeah, they call me French painter session for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Oh, great. But of course, thank you guys. Thank you, Axel, for the raid. If you gotta go, thank you so much, of course. And rest well with dreams. Take care of yourself. I love you so much. Have a good night. And you know, I know you gotta go to bed. I should go to bed too. I don't know what time it was actually. So I probably like find a time for that soon. I gotta work in the morning. I'm gonna be dungeon. Yeah. Need new hair. Oh, I forgot actually. Damn, everybody over there died on that side. That's crazy. You know why? There's literally no reason for them to be stacked together in that kind of regard. You need the hair still. Genuinely, if I get the hair, like you can have it. It's in the French hat and baguette. The accuser. No, true though. I would love a baguette. Baguettes are delicious. And with some like butter. Yo, I'm down. I'm gonna pull together a group for COD car on regular now. Hell yeah. Genuinely, like, I would be so down for that, because, like, I freaking love the Chaotic Alliance raid. The Chaotic Alliance raid is the best design content that they've released in this entire expansion, and I won't be told otherwise. You know? If I find a way to do it once a month, I'd be sick as... Once a month? I'm trying to do it like once a week? I ain't gonna even lie to you. I'd be down to do it once a week. I'd even be down to do it for I drop my motif painting, ask me anything. Shoot, I'd do it once a day if it was possible. That guy is in the wrong place in its entirety, brother. I'm dead as freaked out. Oh, I knew it actually. I know some people do it once a week. We gotta find 24 people to do it once a week. And we just sit there and we sit there for like 5 hours. Crazy numbers. We just make bank, you know? I'm kinda down for that. So yeah. I'd farm it to death, to be honest. Same. I like to farm it with like mini characters if I could actually. Radar runs frequently. Yeah, radar is very helpful as well in like setting it up. What I will say though is like if you and I were able to just coordinate like days together where like we can either like host it or whatever, then I think that would just be like just as viable, honestly. So, yeah. Or get one of those fire gleams armors. What? I mean, it depends what you're talking about though. There's like this many, of course. But like, Wednesday's my dedicated 14 day. I can make that work actually. Okay. Because for 14 sakes. Oh, I can get the green in. Actually, I lied. Oh, I gotta go to red. I like being able to like play 14 on stream, but anytime I ever get to play 14 on stream, it's always me doing like it's always me just doing like what's this? What's something called? Freaking ultimates. Close. Once you get through panels, you saw Cosmo. Yeah, for car. I don't know half of the raid. I will say though, pretty sure there's more Aurelia being done than like COD car. I think so. Because even when they do the radar prep for like the Discord, they still use COD. Oh, sorry, they use Aurelia. I've not seen COD car in like a while actually, because they put the parties up for the thing. So, I haven't seen them post like a COD car thing in like a minute actually. Hunting for cool healer set and cool healer weapons. Oh, I mean, you don't gotta look at me. I'd say just look at the just look at whatever they have on not the online store, sorry, the market board. Market board is a source of truth where you can at least just go look at like cool stuff, honestly, you know. I'm not gonna like fire red this. I didn't need to do the other one first. Ew, red. Into it, I'm leaving. Good night, bestie. She's leaving. She's leaving. Yeah, sorry, not good. ¿Y pa' dónde tú eso? Nope, that person hasn't took leave. Oh, close though. They did it? Oh, they almost did it. Alright. Wait, where? Wait, but like it was a oh. I feel like the person was alive when they were there, no? I know that they killed the Dark Knight, but I thought that they lived actually. Alright, fair enough. But yeah. I want to get all weapons for the thing too. For sure, for sure. I want to get all the Sacramental weapons. I also went on a whole tangent about like the nope, that's not correct though. Yeah, that person got stepped on. Hell yeah, got Sage. Yeah, I know for sure. I want to go down the list and acquire like. I think I might want most of the Sacramental weapons, but when it comes to like the I just watched Timmy fall behind from the latency delay from Axel's raid. That was really funny. You watching Timmy fall is actually kind of hilarious. But yeah, I want to work on weapons. I feel like I can get like one of the what are they called? I can get like the first light weapons, I think. I can get like one of them, but like I want to work on the rest of them for sure, for sure. Power is mine. Yellow. Thank you. Yeah, give it the freaking Oh, there you go. Now let's see if they do sync me. We shall see if anything. I gotta speed prog this fight as a tank though. I really need to learn how to tank this fight as a gunbreaker. I need to learn how to gunbreaker this fight. I have a feeling that I'm not gonna be able. I'm not gonna get that hammer off actually. That's such an L. Actually, I'm a caster, so it's okay. I'm looking over here. What is it? Oh, we're going this way. Well, we were going that way. Oh, I didn't pre-position for the thing. Okay, I actually knew that. Oh, where I go for this again? I think I'm south because I'm a caster. Yeah, I am south. Okay. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me like a little bit. Okay. True. And then I gotta like something else. My auto direct hit for like 22? Hell yeah. I'm so insane for it actually. I'm parking. Oh, I'm not parking anymore. Okay. Yo, I'm illegal for that situation. Holy frick actually. No, what are you doing? Alright. That was you could have parked. They could have parked, man. That guy's trying to be cool on some Dragoon shit. You could have just, put the car in park and hands off the wheel. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Oh, wait. I just used a hammer. I didn't. That was insane. How did I not get hit by that? What the f— Okay. I'm going left. I don't care. I sit on the left side for an eternity, actually. That's cool. That guy is dead as hell. Have to jump food. I think he's got income. PSR? What's up, Ginger? Yeah, I just found this party, and I was kind of like, you know what, I'll figure it out. I'm playing freaking 50 minutes. So, we going to the right. think we go into the south. Yeah, I got the thing. I'm only going to the right. Going that way. That person has no idea. Hell yeah. Tone party? Hell no. Phase 2 practice. I've actively made it to phase 5 with Pictomancer. I can definitely, if I can remember the you know what, actually, I'm giving myself a little bit of credit. Because if I remember where exactly to stand for double dragons, I can actually clear this fight. Because phase 7 is actually the phase that I'm like not even that worried about. So, but yeah, so I'm going past P5. Oh really? Honestly, like getting there is a lot. So I don't even blame you. Like getting to phase 5 is hard because you got to get through phases 2 and 3, and like brother, you're gonna see Exhibit A. Oh, not bad though. Oh, I canceled it. I'm trash. I'm in the way though. Bye. But yeah. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Alright, good. They're all dead, by the way. Yeah. I've seen Doc maybe 5 times. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, like I said, like phase 5 is hard. Like that's a hard phase. Phase 3 is deceptively difficult. Like it's hard, but like it's if you single out the things you have to do, phase 3 is not as bad as like people make it out to be, basically. But phase 3 is still like not easy. But like, you know, it definitely is role dependent. There are definitely certain roles that have a hard time doing phase so critical syllable. That too, but like unfortunately, you're not wrong, but also you kind of sort of can't bank on the idea that people will sim, because I've never simmed this fight, except for like when my static during the time I was progging this actually like wanted to sim it. Like I didn't need to sim it. I just kind of like looked at the toolbox and I was kind of like, okay, cool, I got it. It didn't require like much effort for me mentally, but you know, still. Like I've simmed it, but I didn't sim it for my own personal benefit. I just simmed it because I was like, yo, I'm simming it. You know. But yeah. That is unfortunate. They're both over there hugging. Hell yeah. Wait, I gotta like. But yeah, because even with like top and like Fru, like I don't expect I've never simmed Fru, and one second. B. Love the SR. Like, yo, best ultimate in the game. I want to go back and like farm this. Now that I remember for the most part like what to do as a caster, I can definitely do this fight as a caster if you let me caster it. If you give me any other role though, there's a probable chance I will mess it up. I might be able to P-range it, but I can't guarantee it. The only thing I gotta like remind myself of is like the priority for eyes in phase 4, because I'm pretty sure they do 10 strike eyes, and I don't like that one. I like clock eyes, but I think Party Finder's 10 strike eyes, and then phase 5 is Hi, Cross. Thank you for the remarkable timing as always, brother. Appreciate you for coming on in. How are you doing today? Cool. But yeah, I think I don't have a hard time with PS5 too much. I still remember how to do Wrath and Death of the Heavens, so like I'm chilling on that. But Double Dragons, the only thing I don't remember exactly is like where to stand during Worm's Breath 2. I actually can do Raw Flames fine, pretty sure. It's Worms Breath 1 I kind of would like a refresher on, but it's definitely more so on it's much more so on Worms Breath 2. And then Phase 7 I'm chilling. I don't go for Phase 7. Phase 7 is like whatever. Oh, I don't even have like a thing, brother. I'm parking. I'm not parking, I'll do. I tried to park. Go through the nights, and I'm going around. See? That's why you don't even see. That's why you don't go in front. That bro freaking stole every tether, brother. Yeah, he stole all the tethers. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, no, I did it again. I'm stupid, brother. Alright. I don't know how to play pick, though. Somebody needs to teach me the ways of the pick answer. I'm dead. Alright, man. I don't know how the shot works. I love it. I gotta, like, sit down. I keep on, like, making mistakes. We're good, though. Alright, what are the chances that, you know what? Nope, never mind. I thought I had a chance. Actually, I'm taking it. That got me? That was rude as hell, actually. Alright. Skill issue. I'm shocked that still got. I guess I moved forward still when I was like angling into like a sharp left turn. Okay. I have to red striking green muse. No. I don't know. I just use Star Prism. I don't know. Oh, that's parking though. Yo, y'all better figure it out. I swear, on so many levels, actually. Alright, good. That would have been so bad. Okay, we're good. Yo, that was so scary. Scary! We're good, though. Alright, I'm doing Hammer motif early. I'm doing this early. Did you die, though? Almost. I mean, I did my part correctly. I'm chilling. I was worried for the two of them. Because, yo, that dancer is, yo, scary. Never mind. Alright. We're going over this way. What's it, right? Like I was looking. Ooh, get him. Oh, and I'm living? W Dark Knight, brother. Oh, I gotta go in. That sucks, actually. Oh. Actually, no, it doesn't. I'm chilling now. Parking. You can't be here. No, ma'am. That is not your spot. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. I'm gonna give him like 10, 15 minutes more, and then I'm vegging, so I gotta get ready for work. This week is like busy actually for work stuff. I have to get ready for like a bunch of stuff. Oh, right. I forgot that my friend sent me like his. Yo, do you see this? Yeah. Look at this cute little squirrel that's like eating a spicy food, and then it's like, ah, hot, and then it eats like drinks like a water thing. It's cute actually. Oh my gosh. Sometimes Twitter is funny, you know what I mean? Oh, they're sharing like Discord or something like that. I don't know. Would you date a streamer? Sure. You know.
You piece of...
Good luck. Good luck. Somebody eating something, brother. See? Click. They call you their little... What? Little PogChamp? Do I flee if they call me PogChamp? I mean... It only tells me that they were around in the internet time period where like that meme was still like a thing, you know what I mean? Man, I'm so mad at Gutex for being like an idiot, bro. His meme was so hard. It just sucks that he's like a... Man, this is the reason why you can't talk politics too much in terms of like the lifestyle of whatever, because like, man, some people you meet are just like so... Yeah, I know. It hurts to think about it too. Because I actually know the person who is of that meme, you know. Like he's a fighting game person. So like, I had the pleasure of actually like meeting him and talking to him like in person and whatnot. It's actually he's like so cool actually. So it sucks that like, you know, that's just marred by the simple fact that he's like a person who's very heavily willing to like just talk politics, you know. Yo, DSR, what's up, Benny? We DSRing, brother. I'm playing Pixelmancer. Or should not going. This is only like a freaking. This guy's not supposed to be here, so GG's. It's actually livable if. No, you can't do that. You can't like grab the tower after the tank buster. That's not how that works, actually. What up, gang? Yeah, we chilling actually. We doing I was just saying how like I think I could reclear this fight if I like there's like 3 things I need to figure out. One, I gotta figure out the priority for eyes in phase 4, and then I gotta figure out my spot in Worm Draft 2 and 1. And like I'm so hurt. I don't know how to play this job. Has Picto Viper changed anything about these, or are they low nakeds not so busted as 100s? Actually, it's pretty bad. So, Viper's kit is a little rough, but it's mostly because of the timings, if my memory serves correctly. Like, the way how the kit works, it's like, you kind of sort of get screwed up by how long some of the downtiming is. It happens in Fru, like, same thing. Like, some of the downtiming in Fru is, like, long, so you just miss out on, like, having to refresh, like, your stuff on a constant basis, actually, you know? Picto, however, is one of the primary reasons why this fight's, like, a joke, in terms of the DPS check. The DPS check, like, it kind of existed prior. I already told you can't do that. I wasn't gonna go save it for 2 people. I can't do that actually. But yeah, if memory and knowledge serves me well, I would say like at the maximum functionality, Picto. You know how Picto before used to be like stupid powerful, where like the big gigantic gap between jobs was like thick as hell between like Picto and the next job? I'm pretty sure that's happening to Picto in DSR. Like Picto has a thick gap between it and whichever DPS is like number 2. If I had to think about it though, with the current meta in mind right now, I'm probably gonna say like it's top 5 is probably like Picto, Monk, Black Mage, and like Dragoon or something. I think. After that, I mean, if I had to assume though, I'd probably say right now, but like, I think it's a little bit toss up though. Yeah, I do believe top 5 is like that. I think it's Pictomancer, Monk, Black Mage, Dragoon, and like it's either it's gotta be Samurai. There's no way that it's not anything else. It has to be Samurai. Samurai just makes sense because like that job has gotten stronger since then. So Picto, Monk, Black Mage, Roxanne, Dark. Between job ending in K. You know what I mean? You are spot on. Our DPS was Picto and Black Mage the gap closer, back above Monk, and then a huge gap down to Dragoon Samurai. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense though. It just makes sense how it works. I think that Viper. Oh, I meant to do that. I feel like oh, you meant Dragoon. Okay. Yeah. I think I knew what you meant because I'm like that's a tank, but like whatever. Yo, Timmy scared. Yo, Timmy bopped my head, and that distracted me, and I'm mad about it. I think Ninja's kind of always been in the middle, though. I think the job is good, though. Like Ninja doesn't like suck at this fight or nothing like that, but Ninja is definitely like it's like a little weird, I would say. And then I know Reaper's bad at this fight, so Viper's probably higher than Reaper. Like, Reaper's never... Ninja for DSR? Yeah. Ninja for DSR is like, nah, it's pretty decent. Like, it's okay. I just know that, like, it's, Okay. I'm going this way. I know Ninja doesn't suck in DSR. Ninja just has really hard optimization. That's the real problem. I'm making the Dragoon take more damage and whatnot. Yeah. I hate people. Oh yeah, for sure. So like, it does just like make sense to me that Viper's like bottom only PR below it. Oh, Reaper for whole, yeah, Reaper below it. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Viper's not gonna be terrible in this fight. I think that like man, I hate to be one to like say it out loud, but like, I have a very sneaky suspicion that like the worst job is Red Mage, and that sucks actually because like Red Mage is not allowed to be dog shit. It's supposed to be. It has to be up there next to like. That was the reason why too, though. Like I would be very happy to come do this fight as a Why the fuck? No? No? Brother, that guy's always jumping and making me move, and I'm not doing that. Anyways, no, only fishing Red Mage. See, that fucking sucks, dude. Yo, the fact that Machinist is stronger than Red Mage in DSR is like kinda nuts. Like kinda nuts. I really like, that's why it pains me. Cause like, yo, Red Mage, you can optimize like the hell out of Red Mage in this fight, and you still don't do that well by comparison. Because Red Mage has like a triple window open or triple window bursting and phase 4 with the potion, and like it literally, it's one of the few jobs that can like actively like cleave multiplicatively, and it still doesn't work in comparison to like its counterparts. It's so bad actually. Yeah, Machinist being good though is not bad. Like I like that though, but like it just sucks that like it's losing to like. Or sorry, it's defeating like a job that objectively has to perform better than it, and then like, you know, whatever. Summoner makes sense though if it's like the bottom or whatever, but like Summoner, it's in its own merit is like a fucking L. That job just like I don't hate Summoner. I was there when Summoner was a dot job, and like yo, I know it's bad. I need dot summoner. I don't even need dot summoner back. I just need that job to come back and act like a summoner. Or sorry, act like a dot job, but like a different thing in its entirety. You know what I mean? So, anyways. Red Mage P4 Opti is so cool and it just doesn't matter. Yeah, and that's what I hate about it. Like genuinely. I really hate that Red Mage's optimization doesn't actually allow it to go ahead of it under the levels. But the real issue for that too is just because of how acceleration works now and magnification. Like I'm pretty sure magnification, like you can't use it on cooldown like you can during like left. And I'm trying. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, we're going to the right, brother. Stepped on. Alright, which one? Yeah, because you can use magnification during this part just to get the gauge, and like it helped actually, but you can't do that anymore. Oh, I gotta like oh, we're dead. So Red Mage is basically, yeah, you know what's funny though is that like, yo, Red Mage is not even like a support caster. It's so hilarious to me. Red Mage's mitigation is less than Pictomancer's. Like, that's crazy actually. All Red Mage has is Magic Barrier, which, like, don't get me wrong, is good. Like, it's good though, but like also comparing, like, yo, do you know how insanely strong Tempera Grassa is? The fact that I can turn this button into a shield that's given to my party or to myself every like 90 seconds is like a little nuts. I won't even hold you. Now the problem is that you don't get like Star Prism. You know what I just realized actually? The mitigation output between Red Mage and Picto is a 1-to-1 in this fight. Which yeah, it's kinda crazy actually. But in at level 100 though, like Star Prism HP goes crazy actually, and it always seems to want to work when you want to use it. It's crazy. But with like Lux Solaris for a summoner, like you don't have that same luxury. It's so bizarre. I don't know. I've always had that problem though, personally. So, anyways. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I like Remage because Embolden, and especially the old one that had 5 seconds indicator for seconds. Yeah, man. I do miss older Red Mage like a hair. It hasn't changed like too much, but them changing acceleration and magnification has not like deteriorated the job, but I'm definitely like, I remember back in the day when like magnification would just double your you know, like it just doubled your whatever your current number was for the thing. That was such a good time. And then acceleration didn't give you like a extra swift cast. It was like a guaranteed like triple proc thing for the fire and earth. Yo, what a time it was to be alive. Holy shit. But yeah. Red Mage right now though is probably the closest job that I think is like rotation wise, like it's very, very close to perfection by functionality, but like it's just damage is so bad. They have to take out Verrays so desperately. They can keep Vercure. I don't that matter. That's not matter. But they got to get rid of Verrays and res for a summoner as well. Those res got to go. Red Mage cannot be like a bottom 5 job. It has to be like in the middle somewhere. It should be as strong as a melee, almost. Not entirely, but like almost. But yeah. It basically has a tank part of it. Yay. It's like fine though. It's like not like insane. It's good, but like it's not like insane. Timmy, what the fuck is wrong with you, brother? You stink. Oh god, like shit, Magic Barrier has also buffs healing a little bit, which counts as for Aquamorans. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, like I said, like Magic Barrier does a really great job at like doing the thing that it needs to do. Like mitigation and healing recovery is like super helpful. If Red Mage had as much utility, or if not more utility than like Dancer, then I wouldn't complain that it's at the bottom of the barrel in terms of like DPS output. I don't have a problem with that at all. But because it only has Magic Barrier, that's so whack, basically. I want Vercure too, but I understand why people might have an issue with AoE healing on Red Mage. Oh no, Vercure 2 on a Red Mage would be busted. Yo. Basically like a Medica cast, like a dual cast Medica 1 cast would be insane actually. Also, the thing is that like Red Mage and Black Mage are the only casters. I mean, Black Mage makes sense though, like whatever. But Red Mage is the only caster between like the 3 outside of Black Mage that has a recovery thing during a burst window. Like it, again, if Red Mage didn't have raise, then like it should do more damage. But if it had support to compensate for like its damage thing, then like it'd be fine. Like I think that if if they turned Red Mage into like a bard essentially, where like it has like a buff that it keeps on itself the whole time and like buffs the party, that'd be fine. I don't think that they should do that though. I think that it should be like a DPS, like a pumper. It should be like a pumper, but like, you know, whatever. Can we get in Vermisery or Verglossy? You know what though? You're so right. When we getting Verwater, Verquake? Oh my god. See, here's my current problem, okay? Because like, y'all saying this now, but let's be honest. What are they gonna do to Red Mage at level 1 whatever? You know what I mean? Like, yo, what are they gonna do to level 110 Red Mage? I haven't got a clue, brother. That is so unfortunate. I'm grabbing this. I'm not grabbing this. I'm not dying of this. Her Rainbow Trip? Oh my gosh. Level 110 Red Mage, but I get 2 stacks of Magnification? Shut up. That would be so... If Red Mage had like a... Oh my god. If Red Mage had like a 40-second burst window, I think I'd bust the cartridge. I'm about to have a 36-second fucking opener or burst window on Red Mage. Yo, send me. I'm actually down. What the f... Yeah, that would be so hilarious. Well, that's the thing though, right? Because like, people are kind of wondering like, when are they gonna... Oh shit. I killed everybody. My bad. Come on. people are wondering what they're gonna do to the job things, you know, coming into 8.0, because they did say that they're planning on like reworking a bunch of jobs things, like going into 8.0, which like, yo, that's kind of sort of sussy. You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Like, you know? Now, I feel like what would be really cool though is like, I think a lot of people think that the 2-minute meta thing is healthy for the game, but also it's like kind of boring. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive? I'm fucking gifted. Yo, send me $1. I'm in there. Holy shit. Alright. How the hell am I alive? You know who's not, though? Yep. Oh, I lived! Yo, call my resume makers and tell them I'm in the building. Wait. No. No. You fucking bitch. No, okay. Red Mage is literally my only job below 90 right now, and I know zero about it, but I'm pretty sure in Endwalker people were saying the same. Why did they even give Red Mage at level 100? Yeah, that's the thing. Well, here's the thing, though, because not every single job, I would say, like, 80% of jobs into Dawn Trail all got, like, the same rotation, burst window, opener, etc. The only change that got, like, allocated was an OGCD to like cover up, because yeah, that's the thing, is like Red Mage didn't get anything going into 100 except for Performance and Vice of Thorns. So you literally have the exact same burst window that you did at level 90, but you press 2 extra buttons. The rotation does not change. The opener changes because you have Grand Impact, but otherwise, like, the burst window is the same burst window. So like, if I had to really think about it, the job that got like the most drastic change in terms of burst windows and openers and whatever, like, I honestly want to say it's like Bard. I think Bard is up there for me personally, I would say. Alright. Is there a different job I'm thinking about, though? Could it be, like, a different job? Wait. Paladin, no. Warrior, no. Gunbreaker, no. Dark Knight, no. Monk, no. Dragoon, no. Monk kinda counts, but like it doesn't count because like the rotation is still like kinda sorta the same. I don't think so, wrong. What? Wait. I don't get this. Am I stupid? No, I'm looking at that not the same way that I used to. Why? You're paying it to the end? He's my goat! He's the goat! No, my tower. Back the fuck up, you fucking, you pieces. Yo, that Dark Knight is gifted. I think he hears me, actually. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Okay. I will say I don't think that Monk counts. I think Monk is still the same. Well, like, no, it's not true actually, because you got like a GCD that you have to commit to. You have to do a Riddle of or Fire Rumination. So it got like a tiny change. Dragoon, no. You just get like Starcross and you get Rise, so you get 2 extra buttons. So like that's not a thing. Drake's Bane doesn't count either because like you would just Life Surge either Fang or Wheeling, but now it's just Drake Bane. So like no. Ninja, no. Because like I think isn't Tenri Jindo like a OGCD, right? The Tenchi Jin Movement. I think it's a OGCD. Otherwise, like yeah, you still press the same stuff with Ninja. Samurai changed drastically, but like it also kinda sorta needs like a little something. I don't know exactly what I want to say that it needs. I don't want to say the R word because if I say that and someone gets mad at me, that's my bad. But how'd you dodge that? Yo, that dancer was yo. Because I think that what they can, this thing sounds kind of crazy, but I think that with Samurai, the current version of Samurai and old Samurai, they can actually like they can just turn that one of them into a tank, like no bullshit. There should be a Samurai tank class. I'm being so serious. I'm kinda sorta down for that. Like when you can like Kaiten activate like a thing and then like, you know what I'm saying? That's cool. So I'm going through and going around and I am living here. Yeah, yo, the res. Yo, who did that? Whichever healer did that. Oh man, they actually saved it. Whoever was on the other side is crazy. All right. Astro's burst is definitely totally different. Well, yeah, because the job got like a rework though, so like we don't count that actually. I don't count Astro or Dragoon on technicality just because like you know what I mean. Like I don't really count Astro. Astro got like a rework. They got rid of like Astro 9, and they changed how Astro and Umbral draw works, and they gave it back Minor Arcana like again, and it's like kind of like weird. But like we don't count that one. Oh, I mean, I guess you have to because like you know what I mean. But I guess sure. I guess no. Monk is also boring now. Half of his combo is this one just be repeating. Monks. You know what's funny though is that Monk has not changed except for the fact that it had a dot and it no longer has a dot. Monk is the exact same job that it was in Endwalker, except with 3 major changes. One, you got the wind thing, the fire thing. Oh, Brotherhood is insanely busted now. That move is insane. The fucking the fact that you can like do Forbidden Chakra like 10 times is insane. Oh, and then yeah, they got rid of the dot. Like the them getting rid of the monk dot is like is weird. It's the same exact freaking button though. Like the combo rotation is the exact same. It just doesn't have the dot, and like that's just so bizarre to me too. Parker. So, where is my guy going? Oh, okay. Does he make it? Oh no, but the ninja didn't make it. Now the thing is, like, I kind of do sort of expect them. Well, yeah. So, that's the other thing too. You're right. They got rid of Monk positionals in Endwalker, so it was no, yeah. Monk went from 6 to 2 in Endwalker positionals wise, and people were also like not okay with that. Yeah, because the reason why is because Endwalker was the expansion where they were like, yo, everything is 2 minutes and everything is like two. I did it again. Ban me from playing Picto. Yeah. So, people still. Oh yeah, I mean, I still do it too. I also have the muscle memory as well of like Monk 6 positionals. I definitely haven't changed that. So I actually don't even like I don't even blame you though. Yeah, I mean, I understand you feel that way though when it comes to the Monk stuff, because the reason for it is because like what Demolish does now is it only increases the potency of like your whatever like snap punches, you know what I mean? And like people don't like that. It's just like a potency thing. You know why though, right? Because like Monk isn't the only job that has that problem. Because Viper does the exact same thing. Viper has to press one button to activate the functionality of like the potency of another button. Like that doesn't feel good. Because before you used to have to like manage like a gauge like Reaper by pressing a button, and then they just took that out entirely and they gave you like an entirely different functionality. And like, yeah, people are definitely not okay with it, and I don't really blame them. Like a lot of jobs just do that thing now where it's like, yeah, hold on to this GCD for like an hour and then you can like press it later on and then like, get like a potency button, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I think that Astrodyne also, nope. I think that Astrodyne could still have coexisted with the job. I really don't understand why they tend to push it out. Getting rid of Astrodyne was definitely like a bad call. I think Astrodyne was fine. They just have to reconfigure how the buttons actually like works. Personally. No! Go back! Go back! Lord have mercy. Viper's the first job since Stormblood to have a scholar problem where the gauge being essentially non-existent. Viper's gauge is unfortunately not really that accurate to where people press their buttons and how the job thing works. Like, I can't use the gauge for Viper. The only thing I use is the 100, like the reawaken meter, and then the coil fury. But the sword icon thing does nothing for me. I think a lot of people feel that way, actually. Now it wouldn't be that bad if you can like change it. If I can actually change like how those button or how the gauge can't, if I could just literally flip the gauge, yo, you fix it, then I can actually use it. I don't know how you build coil meter. You only build it in one of two ways. You either use Vice Winder, which is like your button that activates like the twins and like the coils, or you use Serpent's Ire, which is your 2-minute button. That's literally it. Like you don't really think about like how to. The thing is that like Uncoil Fury isn't even like a button that you want to be using like that, because Uncoil Fury is not used in a burst window scenario at all outside of the opener, which isn't like terrible, but it still doesn't feel good because like you I don't know, I just honestly, like, Viper is a job that is designed for Dawntrail, but I think at the same time though it's not even to, I don't actually think so. I think that whatever they got planned out for 8.0, Viper is built for that, much more so. After the Dragoon, that bro just eats shit. I can't tell you. I'm over here yapping. I'm not paying attention. The Dragoon does not understand how to like just park, as far as I checked. So, let me go into the left. Oh, the Adventure's not using, oh shit, I'm dead. I'm alive? Yo, call my, call the police. I fucked up. I should not have, so I'm gonna get the rest of the right over here. Oh. Rip. I didn't even die there? Because was left power than that. Oh, I mean, oh, you know why? Because, I do know what's happening. The tank, the Dark Knight is trying to time the tether for the tank buster to the tower, because somebody's dying during that part. So the Dark Knight is just trying to compensate. But because like, so for example, like we'll stand here, right? And then like people get in their spots, somebody's dead on the stack where the tanks like do the crossover. So the Dark Knight will cross here, but will jump and actually bait the tower. They'll get the tower during the buster smack. But the thing is, like, because it's a cleave, the Dragoon probably stood in front of the Dark Knight and got killed by it in the process. That's the only thing I could possibly think of, because I've been seeing the Dark Knight do that very, very frequently. So, yeah. I don't know. I wasn't, like, fully attentive to the situation, but anywho. Oh, right, job stuff. Let me think. Monk, Ninja, Samurai. See, like, Reaper, okay, Reaper and Black Mage currently have a problem where their job functionality at level 90 is, like, incredible, but at 100, I only ever hear people that play Reaper and Black Mage complain about Reaper and Black Mage. Black Mages don't like Flare Star, and Reapers don't like Perfectio, because, like, it interferes with the way that the job rotates at 2 minutes. which I kind of, or other buttons. Like Reaper can't like just gluttony on cooldown like it used to, and it doesn't like that for some reason. It's not supposed to. It doesn't care, but like it cares. And then with Black Mage, you like flare start interferes with like a rotation thing or something like that. It's what I understood. So like I don't know. There's that. I miss Old Viper, honestly. I hate that I say that out loud because like Old Viper was like 1 month in Dawn Trail and the job immediately died. Like AO. I don't, maybe like a hot take, I don't like the current condition of White Mage and Sage in comparison to Scholar and Estro. I think that just all the healers should have a buff thing. I don't think that Sage and White Mage being like pure DPSers that heal is like a good idea anymore. I'm kind of like not about it at all. Haven't played Reaper in a minute, but it's kind of weird how some of your big hitters are just out of burst. Yeah. Well, like Harvest Moon makes sense, but Perfectio, like if you have a problem with triple and shrouding, you can't use Perfectio. Like you have to not press that button. Is what I understood last time, because it interferes with the triple communio. So you do use the strongest button in your kit, not in the burst window, but you use it in the pod, which like, you know, so Reaper just like prefers double and shroud. You can triple and shroud, but like it ain't pretty. But like you can do it. But yeah, like Gluttony isn't a button that sits on a natural rotation number anymore. Like that button doesn't naturally flow at 60 seconds, even though you press it every 60 seconds. Like it doesn't have that natural flow. It doesn't actually work anymore. They have to like fix that button, honestly. I mean, they really don't have to. If they turn Perfectio into a OGCD, then it'd be fine. But they can't because like the communio timing is it's a cast, right? So like you're not going to be able to like they'd have to turn Perfectio into an OGCD, into communio into a full cast GCD without having it have like a cast thing. But they've already said that they don't like that. So they're just like they're not gonna do that, which like makes sense to me. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I think that like all of these things, fingers crossed, get fixed in 8.0 because their intention is to fix jobs in 8.0. I hate Black Mage right now. I hate that you can't like I hate that they're just like you don't use your AoEs at all. I think that's stupid. You only use like Thunder, Freeze, Flare, and then like Flare Star. I hate that so much. I think it's just so stupid. Anyways. Only because like the impression has always been the case scenario that like okay, brother. The impression has always been like, you know, whatever job you have put in like in your kit wise, you just use every single button. What in the world is happening to that guy? Oh, he hit the wall. Okay, I saw that shit. It's so weird that they still haven't fixed the Black Mage AoE. Well, I think that they're just at the point in time that they're like, yo, we don't care. Like, they're just too busy preparing everything for like later on. Which I understand that. I do. I understand that it makes sense for them to just work on the raid tier, the boss the battle content, because like there's no not no, but you know oh shit, wait, we're going this way. There's not much content that is like heavily implored for them to need to fix the AoE situation. Like, when do you ever use AoE, you know, in terms of rating? Like M6 and 7 kinda. Wait, 6 and 7, yeah. 7, yes. 6, like 100%. But like Black Mage doesn't, shockingly enough, like even if you cleave max, like Black Mage doesn't break that fight. Cause Like Black Mage isn't even #1 DPS in M6, even with that shit, which is crazy actually. It should be, but it's not. I think the best job right now is actually Dragoon. I think. I mean, in terms of general functionality, like it's Viper. Viper has the easiest time just like smacking everything. But I think like in terms of like super, I think in terms of general optimization, it's Viper. But I think in terms of like maximum optimization, I think it's Dragoon. I have no idea though. Last I checked, Dragoon was like max opti like #1. What's up, Doc? Viper, Dragoon, Black Mage in order according to FF logs. Yeah, that just like the one that I know that is like just off the map right now is I know that it's Picto. Picto is not like Picto's not that job right now. Only for M6 though. Like in other fights it's still really strong. Like, you know, don't get me wrong. But like yeah. I think like I don't think Picto's supposed to be like I don't think Picto should even be like top 5. I think that it can be like, if anything, it could be like #5. But the job just kind of has like weird utility that like lets it kind of flow. Anyways, I'm going this way. Oh, the freaking dancer died. Hey. Anyways, I don't know what I guess I'm wondering though too. Like, I guess I'm wondering like, what are we doing in terms of the content? Like, what do people want out of the job content? You know what I mean? Astro's also Giga outperforming the other healers in 6+.news. Astro has been the strongest healer in the game since the beginning of what's proc point? Meteors. But you know, if it's Meteors, that means that it's like you know, freaking Sanctity prog. So like oh wait, I can't do this. Bitch. Okay, I can tell you with certainty the dancer is a whatchamacallit. The dancer's like an off tank player normally, and they just decided to come in here and like learn dancer, and like it's yeah, it's a thing. Let's look it over. Like, I mean, you know, you can kind of tell who's still actively progging when they die. Nope, dead. He's heating up. Okay, anyways. Astro's been the strongest healer in the entire game since the beginning of Dawntra, and like it doesn't even come close. And that's like a huge ass L. I don't know how the balancing team has been very confusing across the board. Yeah, Astro is insanely strong. The fact that it does the most damage, it has the best healing, it makes White Mage like, I hate saying this out loud, but White Mage is obsolete. White Mage is mad obsolete right now. The only reason why you don't play White Mage and you play Astro, you play only Astro because like you don't like know how to play Astro, which is fine. But like you know, I'm not flexing. I'm checking the flexing. I'm going to the left, and we safe. And then I gotta run to my level 2 spot. So we did. What's crazy is Astro's not only powerful, but it just has so much aura. True. Fact. White Mage kind of weird. White Mage is a T job only now. Oh yeah, White Mage is the strongest healer in T, right? In terms of DPS output. Brother, that's also such an L. In my mind, it should be like Sage. Or, I mean, I guess White Mage can keep it. Like, I don't really care about that. Oh shit, we're pulling. But, yeah, I mean, like, it's weird. Yeah, I've heard like the stories about how insane White Mage is into. It does so much damage actually. I don't know, the whole shield pure healer split needs to go in my opinion. No, not your opinion. That's a fact. The fact that the recognition of healers between all 4 healers is 1-to-1 is terrible. By the way, it's terrible because the fact that the value of a oh man, my first mistake out of this entire fucking thing, brother. I love painting. The fact that the healer value between all 4 healers in dungeon content is 1-to-1 is not good. The fact that you're able to solo heal with either like Scholar, very comfy, or like Sage, a little uncomfy, is also not cool. Like I hate that actually. Because here's the thing though, I also talked about this as well like recently. One huge concerned issue is like the way how Party Finder is doing mechanics in terms of like Savage Raiding, because we are running into a bit of a conundrum. Right now, we have this problem where who goes where and what goes what is the same across the board role-wise, and it's not up for discussion. And that sucks because... Oh, I didn't press my Black Meteor! Alright, we're good though. Still got that. I'm fucking brother. No, I'm kidding. I don't hit the wall. That would have been a pain. Yeah, anyways, the ratio of like... Wait. I'm going this way. Wait, what the f... Alright, dead. Yo, I love the White Mage trying to get the res off. Okay, so the White Mage got the res save last time. They tried to get the res save, and then the person didn't adjust for them, and then they died. Okay, I see, actually. Anyways. I cannot stand the fact that... Yo, because I have a massive problem with this, actually. I really do. The fact that these 4 healers, and even the tanks too, tanks have the same problem, but the fact that this is not categorized and broken up between functionality of job design is very bad. Now, it wasn't a problem back then because like you only had White Mage Scholar Astro, and like Astro was the hybrid of one of these two. It was really easy to pick one of these 3 and go into content and it not be a problem, right? Because you can do White Mage Scholar, you can do White Mage Astro, or like Scholar Astro, and like it was good. It is impossible currently. In terms of content, it is actively impossible to do content and clear with a White Mage and an Astro. It is impossible. You cannot do Savage Raids or Ultimates. If you want to get like technical. You can't do Ultimates or Savage Raids with White Mage Astro. It's impossible. That is an L. Massive L. Now, the problem is even more so is that like you're required to like go into high-end duty, pick like a random ultimate, and you have to designate one to be pure healer and one to be shield. This is also very bad. These should just be separated off of like off rip. Automatically they got to either like pre-do the thing, or they need to like change the color coordination between these two to enforce the idea of like how you're supposed to content. Because like you're gonna run into situations where you're gonna have a one-trick White Mage and a one-trick Astro, and they're gonna join parties and they can't because like you're not gonna be able to clear the content. You know what I mean? I would literally just like change the color, the shades, I guess, of greens between pure and shield healer, so it's very clear that like the content requires the thing. Same thing with like DPS. DPS also, the fact that certain fights require a 2-1-1 is like not okay. You need one of each, which is like fine, but the job balance doesn't allow you to have like a 1-1-1 thing and like it be cozy. You need 2-1-1 because of how mechanics are allocated. Like, bruh, you know what I mean? Like, I remember the days where having a dancer and a bard was a possibility, and right now you literally can't do that because like it's griefing, bruh. The only way you compensate is if you have a black mage. You're required to have a black mage or a picto if you're gonna bring 2 range and 1 melee. If you're gonna do like a 1-2-1, it has to be black mage or picto. It cannot be red mage or summoner. That's so annoying, actually. Bruh. You know what I mean? Anywho. Shield healer's yellow icon based on the shield color? Sure. Done. Yo, that sold. To the man and the, you know, boom, done. Yeah, what means that you're no nocturnal sect? Yo, I mean, yo, I'm just saying, if we go into 8.0 and there's no stance dancing, then, yo, GG's. Because stance dancing and roll abilities are the number 1 and number 2 things that must return to this game. I don't even think I care about a 2-minute. Yo, if you keep the 2-minute thing, yo, fine. But the roll abilities need to make a comeback desperately. We need roll abilities and we need stance dances. 1,000 trillion%. I don't care. But I think much more importantly though, I need all this content in the game to be difficult, and then have roll abilities like help casual players go through some content with casual button. There should be casual buttons for casual players, so when they go into hard content, they're not like suffering. However, that only applies under certain circumstances. Like you can't bring it to like EXs or extremes like savages or like ultimates or criterion or like whatever. You know what I mean? Because like yo, when I do like a level 15 dungeon and then the guy is like mitigatingly clueless, sometimes it's like, all right, like you got one job. You know what I mean? So, oh, it's 2 in the morning, brother. I have to go to the office tomorrow. We're in shambles. But anywho, yeah, I think that like at the end of the day, I'm just hoping that whatever changes they're bringing into account for the game, they like that they really like think about it. I would love for them to think about it, because like, yo, the 2 biggest pieces of content I've been wanting to experience in this game, actually 3. The 3 most important pieces of content I wanted to experience in this game, right now they're 1 of 3 in terms of it being like peak good, because there was the Chaotic Alliance raid, it was the ultimate, and it's Deep Dungeon. They fumbled the ultimate and the Deep Dungeon. For me personally, they fumbled both. It's crazy actually. The chaotic is peak. The chaotic content is god tier, no discussion. The ultimate is a swing and like a bunt. Like it's good. It's a lot of fun. I like the ultimate. But it's not peak more than it's not better than DSR, and I do not like that. I think that it should have been better than DSR. Like it's not doing this. Chaotic is the best content in this entire game. So I can go to bed. I know. I'm on the way out. Yeah, and then like Deep Dungeon, yo, I'm gonna make like a whole 3-hour rant about it like later, but I'm not cool about the Deep Dungeon. The Deep Dungeon like really upsets me actually. You're yapping again? You don't like Fru? I don't. Okay. Let me just say, as I find somebody to rate out, it's not that I don't like Fru. I like Fru. I don't love Fru. You know how I love DSR, how I love Top? I don't love Fru. That's my problem. It's not good. In fact, that like I made a presentation on every problem that I have about Fru. The story mode doesn't hit. The mechanics are not it. And it needed to be. They don't tune content ever after it comes out. And Fru is the first piece of content that I'm like, yo, go tune that. Go back and go fix everything in Fru because you have to. Like, I would even have them go back and go fix T, UCOB, and UWU also, but like that's later. I don't care about those. I care that they fix Fru because Fru, they gotta remake Fru as an ultimate. Like that's just what it is. And like before I go on another whole ass tangent, I literally have a YouTube like theoretical presentation about Fru on the storytelling and the mechanics, and I even create mechanics for Fru that should have been in the ultimate, and they're not in the ultimate. So I like the fight. I don't love it. I would have loved it if it had a tree phase. There should have been like another phase that involves a tree. Yo, go watch the presentation. If you go watch the presentation, you'll understand why I have so many problems with Fru. Like, it's a good ultimate, but it's not like a 10 out of 10. Like, DSR is an 11 out of 10, and top is an 11. Link it? Yeah, hold on, I got you, actually. But, like, that's all that it is. Like, I like doing Fru. I like going into Fru. The content is fun to play. That shit is fun to play. But if you ask me if it's like the best ultimate ever, hell no. It's actually the worst ultimate. That sounds like so bad though, but it's the worst ultimate design wise on release ever. UWU and UCOB are better designed on release than Fru is. Even T is good. Even T's better than Fru. This isn't cool. I mean, send it to me before I'm out, because I had to go find that. I found the playlist. So in that playlist, I literally I talk about like a lot of random stuff. I talk about like how the storytelling is portrayed currently in the ultimate. I talk about what they should have done better or how they should tell the story, and then I literally I cover each phase, 1 through 5. I tell you what the mechanic is, what it was. Yeah, I think it's the worst ultimate design in the entire game. Yeah. Not right. Okay. In terms of difficulty, it's in the middle, and I don't mind that. It's not the easiest ultimate. It's not the hardest ultimate. I wanted it to be harder than DSR, and it's only slightly harder than UCOB as an ultimate. Now, in terms of like the presentation, the presentation is fire. I like the weapon. Like, the weapon is cool. Like, I like the weapon. Weapon design is fire. Like, that shit is cool. But like, the thing is, like, I can't count how many times I've crashed out over Fru's story. The problem with the ultimate is not, I don't even care about the difficulty. I care about the presentation. The presentation for me, for Fru, is like the biggest swing and a miss ever. People hated top because, okay, the thing is, like, when DSR came out, right? Hardest ultimate at the time, no questions asked. DSR was a nightmare for people to go through. It was the most peak content, but people were suffering in top or in DSR. But then P8 came out, and P8, people were suffering in P8. So after doing the hardest ultimate and the hardest raid fight ever, everyone was tired. And then they were like, okay, cool, we're not gonna make top harder than DSR, and it was insanely hard, way harder than DSR, and it's not even like a conversation. People don't like top because that fight is too difficult, and the player base is not good enough to do top. Even still to this day, the #1 DPSer in the entirety of top is not good enough to do top. Why? Because they require the bullshit. No one does top in Party Finder without the thing. Everyone needs the thing to go do top. Everyone. So top is the best ultimate in this game because it can't be done by the player base. No one can do top off rip. No one. You can't get anybody right now to go do top. They're gonna all suffer with the situation. And I get that because I tried searching for a party that wouldn't do it with the thing for 6 months. Couldn't find anybody. Yo, I found a party, cleared it in like 2 weeks or 2 months, whatever. Didn't give a shit. But yeah, was it balancing? No. I mean, the balancing. Top also had like a bunch of little nuanced issues. So like for example, in Top Phase 3, during the transition, the boss would random auto somebody. And the auto's a one-shot kill on anybody who's not a tank. Like the auto was a random one-shot kill. They have to fix that. That's the first problem. The other problem was like the way how the snapshot worked with the monitors, and even in P5, people couldn't figure out why that was happening. And people didn't realize that it was like a huge like spacing problem. Yeah, it was a lot though. So, you know, like Top had a bunch of bug problems. So having to do the ultimate and also the bug problems, it just wasn't comfortable. People were just like not happy about it, which I get though. But the biggest problem with Top is that it's too difficult for an ultimate for the player base. People can't do Top. I know so many raiders that are afraid to go do Top because like they don't think that they can take on the fight, which makes sense though because like it's hard. But like there are certain players that feel so determined to do Fru, and because Fru is newer, therefore they think that it's harder. Not the case scenario. But if they ever go back and go do Top, they're not clearing Top. I know a metric F ton of players that play this game right now that are progging either Fru, T, UCOB, or UWU that want to eventually do Top, and they're not clearing Top. It's just not happening, which is fine because you got to practice, and like once you get practice, you get better. Like it's great though, but like obviously like no, you know what I mean? So like fingers crossed. So yeah, these stars with cinema, yeah for sure. Top doesn't start till P5. Facts. I thought Top was hate because no. I was on static and they didn't use AM in place of healer and they needed AM and was like met because it makes check. Yeah, yo, trust me, I hated it, honestly. People really do UWU without melon, but I seen them do it without it in time possible. The problem with the melon thing is that the melon thing is illegal anyways. You're not even supposed to bring that thing to any fight. People bring it to DSR, UCOB, UWU, and Top, and like it's fucking cringe. You're not even supposed to use it. People just can't, like, UWU is harder than T because people need the thing to do it in UWU, and like you don't even like need it. You just need to like use your eyes and follow a priority system. But people can't do it because they're incapable, which makes sense. Because again, like the player base is incompetent. Like, I would be perfectly happy if they patched that. Like you can't use markers to figure out how to figure out who has what thing when I'd be fine with that actually. Take out auto markers, I'm chilling. Maybe like a hot take. Someone out there gonna get mad at me. Yo, I don't care. If you take out AM, I'm happy, because then people can like actually like use their freaking brains and like learn fights instead of having to rely on like a big ass shiny number telling you what to do and where to go. So yo, AM for nail is so insane, dog. I feel Top is modern day UCOB. People were saying UWU is harder than T back in Shadowbringers. Yeah. Yo, yeah, you know why though? Because the thing is like in T when the relic dropped, yo, the most mind-blowing thing about T was when the relic dropped. Not even the 535, the 515 relic came out, and people were like, "Oh, this shit's broken." Instantaneously, every single job gained like 10% DPS output as an automatic situation. Now T is like a joke, which sucks actually, because it's a better designed ultimate than UWU. Sorta, but like T's a great ultimate. That fight's not hard. The mechanics of that fight don't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Also, the way how people do the strat in BGCC now is kind of also like Monka, because like you do the split strat. Stack strat is better, just FYI. But like no one does stack strat because again, like the player base isn't capable of doing stack strat. They only do split because like you need all the space to figure out like how to like whatever. You know what I mean? So. And I probably would. They would wait and relog the span if there was no AM. Yo, facts. So I never got to learn Titan organically. I do learn Top without though until that rat. Oh, I see. I want to break AM so they don't work anymore. No one who's actually good has any reason to be mad. Facts. That's why I'm telling you, like the number of people who can go in there and brag about how like they have incredible like numbers in a fight like UWU is mad cringe, because like there's no reason to even go out of your way to brag about that situation when like you're cheating in the first place. And that's the other thing too, is that people are cheating in this game on an every single waking day basis, and they're still bragging, by the way. What's that stupid ass fucking program called? The painting one, the Splatoon? Yo, people still use that shit and they're doing Top, and they're over there getting like 95, and they're like, yeah, look at my new weapon. Brother, you're using like a thing that tells you the AoE. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Now, don't get me wrong though. There are some gamers out there that like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, they know their shit. Just aim at DSR. Yeah, phase 6. It's in phase 6 when during Raw Flames, when the 4 people get the spread by Nidhogg, and then there's a 2 sets of stacks. They use it for that. Mary, I know. Phase. Oh yeah, phase 5. They use it for death as well. They mark the people that have the I think it's the cleanses, right, or something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I know. I hate that stack strat is dead for T. Stack strat was the significantly better strat, so I can still do it, but like, it's fucking dumb. Yeah, work tomorrow. Fine. God, you're right. Okay, fine. Let's go right out. Look, go check out Starry. She's playing 14. She's doing the new Alliance raid. She's doing Sandoria. We chilling though. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna try and do some more Ultimate. I think we're gonna try and go for the 2. I'd like to kind of go get like a totem for T or Ubu or something of that nature. Claw, what's up, brother? Anyways, but yes, thank you for hanging out with me today, and thank you for tuning in. Yeah, check out that YouTube playlist. Check out why I crash out anytime somebody tells me about Fru's problems. It's crazy, actually. You know. Yeah, I should go to bed. I have to like get up in like 4 hours. Oh, pain. No, yeah, it's all good though. But yeah, I will also I would like to just make like a tiny little like announcement as I like kind of heading out. I am gonna start making YouTube videos about feedback for 14. I think that's what people have been asking me about. People are telling me that my ideas are not terrible and that I should like complain. Which I don't want to do that, because like I'm not a complainer. I just like to kind of like theory, you know what I mean? But I guess I gotta start complaining. So I'm gonna start, you know, if you start seeing YouTube videos about me like bitching about 14, don't get mad at me. Okay, I love this game, but we gotta talk about it. Alright. Enjoy Story. I'm out of here. I'm going to bed. Peace. Yo, it's crazy actually.